Let me blink real quick. I think you are still unseeable. Yes, hello, ghost of Amaterasu.
We see future.
Hello, more seeable Ferrari.
Morning.
Nice of you to appear in front of me without voicing yourself invisibly. Oh, there you are. More
Morning, good.
yes, more seeable and viewable and less not seeable.
Hey. What do work today?
I suppose it is time to unveil a sort of creation that I've been working in the backlogs. Something, a little side project, you may say. Essential to our cause, though.
What is?
Let's just call it a container for now. It is a
like bag?
yes, it is a special box.
What in box?
That's the thing. There's nothing in the box.
Nothing?
Nothing. Nothing
Ah.
at all. The surprise.
Nothing box?
Yes, the surprise is we have to put something in the box. Something special to put in the special box.
What something special?
I think that is something the students will have to figure out.
Okay.
But other than that, I might also have to make a trip to the airship later in the day with a few handful of students.
Me comes too.
I suppose there's no one to shoot you there. So
No more shoots.
yes. And yourself, is there... If you'd like to tag along, then we might grab you as well. I might grab maybe an extra 1 or 2 students with me.
You pick who yet?
For now, it seems like Yorl and Celine seem rather interested in going there. And by Celine's report, it seems to say that there is quite a bit of locked doors that I might not be able to enter myself, so Yorl might be perfect for that. But
Okay.
I tend to grab 2 more Aether technicians along with me, so we shall see.
You slept good?
As good as I can with a pocket full of sand.
First, as for your information, there's likely likely an owlbear. Trying to figure out if it's a great owlbear or crystal caves, top of mountain.
Understood, loud and clear. We'll keep a watch out.
If we see any, would you like us to engage?
Sandman?
Currently there as well.
Bad! Sandman bad!
If we want to engage this one is very big. I believe a greater. We'll need 1 or more teams.
I think it's approaching the camp.
Peekaboo.
One moment.
Understood. Let's hustle our bustle.
Never mind, that's Luca's uncle.
Never mind. One of the professors might have greatly insulted Luca's family member.
It means?
What? He believes he may have spotted a giant creature, but he mistook it for the lion man who was here previously.
Giant creature.
Yes,
But lion big.
no, the lion's Zerkin, primal Zerkin. Like me, but lion. He was here for Luca, and, one of our professors just mistaken him for a wild creature.
Nose.
Yeah.
Understands.
Yes, it is good that that did not happen. Anyway, I must report to you that there is apparently an owlbear out there, so do be careful when you walk out into the fields. I'm pretty sure they just said that it was in the cave.
Evil?
It is tough to say if an animal is evil. It runs on pure instinct. So it isn't technically evil, it is just trying to survive.
But you also owl.
Primal Zerkin. You are no animal. How would you feel if I called you I don't know, an animal?
Amaterasu already gets called animal.
I suppose. We're going to veer away from him.
Lion man good?
He is very protective.
Does like Raleigh?
I am unsure. It is best not to poke the bear in this case. Try not to...
Not the bear, lion.
Oh yes, try not to poke the lion. Just keep contact with him to a minimum. He's not exactly nice, but he's not exactly evil either.
That's good.
Let us be honest. I'm going to see if I can find Celine and Ural and to talk with them of when I plan on going. Perhaps midday.
Yes, me follows.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! They're standing up. Oh fuck! Are you okay, Roy? Are you okay? How was your 2 mornings? Did you sleep well?
Not slept much because training.
I see.
And today, later, train more.
I see. Then hopefully I won't eat up too much of your time with the little trip. Wait, is Lumen not present? What is going on here?
Woof woof where?
There's a large crowd here.
Who's with Professor Monty's coming, so.
Am I presuming this is where the owlbear was sighted? There's quite a... Okay.
I know we'd vendors.
Oh, it's coming this way, I believe.
Was it Umbra?
It's coming this way. It's coming...
Be Nazis.
Okay, I'm going to let the youngsters handle this.
So, I'll just imagine someone's been
You might want to step back for Ali.
Me
Yes.
wants to see.
Stay behind the students. I will stay out of this.
Where meet again?
I am unsure. Let's see, It seems like I'm a bit tethered to these two, because I see Celine and Ural here, and I need to both talk to them. My god,
okay.
that thing is huge.
Big.
You think we need more reinforcements, or they can handle it?
I believe this should suffice.
Morning, Professor. I'm
Morning.
thinking it's probably a greater blood beak.
Yes, looks like it lived through decades, or even that at least.
Well,
Do you think you have the manpower to handle it?
Professor?
with this many people, most likely. The main thing is just going to be figuring out how we want to handle it.
Okay.
So, greater blood beaks are able to, if they get a good bite, pierce through metal.
I will stand here
Is there any situation here where we can just scare it off, maybe? Or
It
Not-
will not back down.
Not one that big. No.
right?
Alright.
Give me 1 second. I need to make sure of something.
It seems to be marking his territory with the trade break. I don't think think about leaving soon.
Rather not soon. But it will. Problem is, owlbears are also nocturnal. They can hunt day or night. Are there any more who are going to be joining us? Or is this everyone who's going to be confronting this thing?
Okay. I can't touch any of this.
Apparently it can bite through metal if it gets a good bite, so be careful. Also metal shields on the left. So don't let it jump you.
Okay. Question, who all here has ranged attacks? Spells or otherwise?
I've heard.
1, 2, 3.
This should be interesting to watch.
Alright.
Me and Emma.
The hill has 3.
Very well. We're going to want to confront at range first.
Okay. We want to see. We climb.
Should we send in people to Shroud, sir?
Yes, we're going to want shrouds. We're going to want shrouds up close, be able to fight it. However, most of our damage we're going to want at range. Move in from melee if necessary or you see an opportunity.
Oh.
Which team is going to be taking lead?
Everything okay?
Owlbear
Who's going to
sighting.
be commanding this?
Big one.
Owlbear.
Because I'll likely
Yes.
be up front, near the front.
Probably more than 10 feet tall. Oh yeah, there it is right there.
I see it. I don't think you need me, right? I'll be on my way. I got some work to do.
Yes, I am merely holding the fort here. Should it come past here, then I am at last line defense. It will not
So
get
we'll go
past.
shrouds.
Sure.
We're going to be with Varys. He's going to play something to try,
All right.
slow that thing down,
Well,
or
my
keep
wife,
it
if you
still.
need anything, I'll be at the fort.
Otherwise, we're going to try and strike it from range. prepare for ranged combat. We're gonna have Shrouds move forward. Verse is gonna place something on the ground. Should try and slow it down and keep it from moving quickly.
How's the situation going along with the owlbear?
Students are currently handing it, and I am standing myself in the entrance of the camp to ensure that it does not go further.
Understood. I appreciate the update. Just giving you a heads up that Cecilia is in our small camp without an entourage, so if you do see her, please make sure she's safe.
Ferralis have gone.
Noted.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Where have those Ferralis,
In that trail
Ferrali
there.
that has been... I see, okay.
Oh. So there is.
Yes, go if you must. I am currently stationing myself here as a last line of defense.
I think they have plenty enough. If 2 teams could handle it, I'm sure all of them can handle it.
I'm surprised it's alone, though.
Could there be others?
Well, one of that significant stature, I can't imagine it wouldn't have a
Ranged
mate.
combatants, aim high. Don't hit your allies.
What's Cat doing?
Shroud cycle in and out. Someone goes down, another shroud takes their place. Aim for the eyes. Areas around the beak.
Damn, that thing really is taking a beating.
Even with everyone attacking.
Yes, I see.
Scary.
It's still fighting.
Yes. Owlbear's skin is surprisingly tougher than it looks.
Scary.
Professor,
Yes.
Your Grace wants to see the owlbear, and
I'm seeing the owlbear, sir.
Yes, that's it.
No, that's not an owlbear.
It is further. No further.
So you can see from far away.
Yes, no further, Your Grace.
I see from the distance.
Yeah, it's an owlbear. I don't think. I think you should
Usually
stay
they're
here.
very aggressive. They're not very friendly creatures that you can tame. Yes,
Yeah, I mean,
attack
they're
upon sight.
very ferocious, aggressive beasts.
Maybe if you kidnap a baby.
I'm not.
Not every Drozen, Your Majesty. The comment may seem insensitive to a few Drozens and can not to judge your judgment.
I'm from
of course.
Drozonis.
Oh, do you consider yourself aggressive? I mean, you said that you fought owlbears.
Are you-
You killed them.
Yeah, I've killed a few owlbears myself.
I saw you
but
aggressively destroy that building to build a wall for me. That was very commendable. Like, aggressive
It's my.
isn't a bad thing. Yeah, aggressive isn't a bad thing. It's just what it is.
Well, you know,
I think it's dead.
Yeah. Oh.
Is it dead?
It's very
Is it-
dead.
I believe it's.
Can I see the
Looks like it.
clothes?
They
I
do
believe
a
it's
lot of
dying.
magic at once. It looks
Give it a
like.
second.
Let's check if it's dead first, and then yeah, let's confirm that it's dead for your safety. And if it is, you can maybe approach to take a closer spec. I heard that owlbear fur is
Is it
actually
dead, Professor?
Do I look like a
very
baby to you?
luxurious.
No,
Of
no,
course
not at all,
not,
Missy.
but your
You're
safety is
very,
our top
very-
priority.
Oh,
If it's
gonna-
sweet, would be tasty.
Even if you
that
can
is
handle
interesting.
yourself, we don't want like any scratches to happen to your perfect skin now, do we?
Yeah,
That is
your
true,
wonderful
that is true,
clothes.
that's very
We don't want to
fair.
dirty it. You just took a shower. You
Very
don't want to, get dirty again.
That is true.
I will better. I will
And your hair
bear.
is still drying.
Wanted see.
I'll
Now,
take a closer look to see if it's
dead.
dead, alright?
I suppose that is for the best.
Also, so somebody
And
watched Kiki. She
Lion,
has like the blood on her
good.
face now.
What blood?
I don't know.
Lion, protect.
Kiki's face.
Miss, I really
I see.
don't think you should go any further.
I want to see it though.
Oh, sorry,
I'm
Professor.
sure it would taste delicious. Have you
Hope
eaten?
everything's going well, Professor.
Yes, they
yeah,
seem
I've
to have
eaten owlbear
killed
before.
it with octopus
What do you think
casualties.
is gamey, like the frowny?
That's good to hear.
It's like hunting.
Well, any real-life
lion.
situation as good as
It is
anything
dead
else?
now. If you wish to take a closer look at the owlbear, it is dead.
Miss, do you still want me to follow you?
Sure.
Okay.
Maybe we should get his meat. I don't. You guys as well, if that's all right.
Yes, go on ahead.
He feels bad,
If we do,
scared.
ask that you keep some distance.
I'm dead.
It was necessary. If that thing ran rampant around our camp, it would think of it as its territory, us thinking that we are intruding, and then attack the
You may not
students.
touch it. This is likely
Oh,
This is likely a
no attack students.
Yes, so that is what they were trying to avoid. Plus, we are running low on provisions, so it was quite to the boon that we ran into such things that we can now eat. Bear meat is surprisingly thick on fat and protein, so it'll feed us for quite a bit.
Amaterasu never ate bear meat.
Neither have I.
You think tastes good?
I'm pretty sure all meats can taste good if you cook them right. Preferably slow roasting.
Keep an eye out just in case there are more. They're usually
Ah,
very
slow roast. Amaterasu remembers and tries cook next time.
Let me go collect Celine and Ural then. I need to talk with them. Good morrow, Taolani.
Morning. Seems like everyone is up and about. What's going on?
There was an owlbear sighting that was taken care of, essentially. Quite the big fella.
Laid out on the ground.
I see. I assume we're just looking out to make sure that was the only threat then? Or something else going on?
There's currently a patrol for a potential mate and, I guess, cub, because a owlbear of that size could not have not had I guess a family.
Oh well.
I see.
So, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to look for 2 students.
Again, spread rapidly.
And then we'll figure out the rest of the details. Alright, good for understanding. Carry on.
I do also recommend having a little extra distance just
Hmm?
in case.
Yes?
They haven't cleared the space down there. They're about to go check the cave.
Oh, I was assuming that I was going to talk to you all, but I guess not. I'll talk to him when he's less busy. Do you know where Celine is?
Just over there.
Is she also on
With the
patrol?
groups that are scouting.
Damn it. I will
Yes.
I will bother them another time.
There's a lot of people. I'm sure that you can take her if it's important.
Okay then.
Important.
There's an owlbear.
Oh,
If you do
Celine.
want to cut it quickly,
Oh.
then you'll need something sharp.
Okay
Very
then.
sharp.
I would appreciate it both of you did.
Oh,
Would be less.
Celine, Yoel, could I borrow you for a minute?
Yes, sir.
I plan for the trip to be. Oh my goodness, that dog is zapping. Anyway,
That's her shroud, sir.
Okay. I did not expect it, that's all. Quite the electric personality, I suppose. Anyway, I plan on having the trip to be somewhere planned on midday. So try and make yourselves available then. I also plan on possibly bringing maybe 1 or 2 extra students if you have any recommendations.
Okay.
Probably if she is available, Philia or any of the others who work on Avertech, Luca or potentially Jackson, I believe.
I'd say they're good calls.
Okay. So I will definitely see about Fealty since she seems to be not up to date. Perhaps this will be a learning experience for her. And I suppose I'll choose between Jackson and Luca then. Thank you. I will grab you.
Of course, there is Ulysses, but if he is up and well, I don't think I saw him around this morning, though.
I will take that in consideration as well. But remember, midday, I will come find you.
Close up of the fight, check your injuries, make sure
Of course, sir.
someone checks them.
Thank you. Oh, and this one's coming too.
He was able to buy into any of your armor or shielding.
He comes.
Make sure
Amaterasu?
it's checked and
Yes.
possibly repaired.
Not a problem.
Right? It's not uncommon for greater owlbears to be able to pierce through.
Yes, hello?
Yes.
Okay, you're good?
I am good. I'm asking if you're good.
I'm good. You just looked rather still for a minute.
I think you're
so
both
was
good.
Making sure I didn't hurt you.
To the point.
What were you about to say?
Autopsy.
Harvest owlbear?
Hmm?
No touch. No touch.
Oh.
No touch.
Oh, are you all alright? That is good. Okay. I will leave you to it then. You seem to be quite to the ragtag.
We go fishing.
Hmm.
Start fishing right away.
I just have to always make sure that you're following me.
Me follows.
Who would you talk to about that, I suppose?
I'm the blacksmith. I guess I'm gonna be the one to do it.
Yeah.
Professor.
Yes?
You need some help with that?
Where did we get these weapons from?
Um,
were these here beforehand, or?
We scavenged what we could when we left the island, and these are what is left of them.
We're gonna need some new ones. These things are shit.
Yes, unfortunately, when we left the island, they quite got damaged. We do not have the provisions to get new ones. We have to make do with what we have.
Alright, I'll tell you this.
Couldn't you just grab
Get me?
a whetstone?
Not as simple as sharpening. I don't know if you can tell, these are chipped. It's poor metal work. I'll tell you this. I'll get to work on making a new set of weapons for y'all, but it'll take some time, and we need more metal for it. So, I don't know if your folks can buy more, or go out and get. Actually, these may not be a priority. All I know is that these things are not going to really do much help. These are really shit. The princess almost went in with this. Imagine her trying to find an owlbear with this. It would snap in two.
Yes.
Can I ask something real quick? What are these used for? 'Cause don't the other students already have their own weapons?
Yes, these are mainly for training, but I believe they could have been in better conditions than before.
Even for training weapons, they need to be in good quality. Because if this breaks in two as you're training against a dummy and it hits someone in the eye, you got a problem for two, buddy.
He has a point.
Okay. I figured, okay, if it was just like training stuff, I figured you could probably still use the chip still anyway.
I'm going to get to work on repairing this one at least, but... Oh, gosh. It's no offense to yours at all, it's just...
Of course.
I was worried. I saw this and seeing a weapon in poor quality, whew, it hurts me. We'll take care of it.
Okay. We thank you for your service.
Do you want some help?
We thank you. Do you know how to blacksmith? Last time you were asking a lot of questions about Saturn and Anvil. Okay.
I can at least help if you need it. I can grab stuff.
Yeah, we can try.
Do something. New information.
I'm glad no one was.
Matarasu, hold this.
I don't know. Probably barely. But there might be other owlbear cubs around.
Yes, that will be your weapon for when we go during the midday.
Because they weren't close. I don't know. It didn't make sense. It shouldn't be here.
Weapon, yes.
Okay. I would give you one, but you need your hands to open the door.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay.
It is tough to... It is tough since you would be holding, you know... you would not be able to open the door with your other hand.
Yeah. I know I never saw
I'm
one.
ready. We won't have to wait a second.
Anyway,
Going to, I guess.
let us go. I believe I need to get some work done.
I don't know. But.
Me remembers hit chandelier lick in knee with shield.
Lick? You mean kick?
Chandelier lick.
Lick? Like, actually, with his mouth lick? Oh, you mean Malik.
Name lick.
Malik.
Lick.
Close enough. Oh. Are those ones just floating there?
Professors, I'm heading back to the city for a moment. I need to deposit off a letter to Ordo.
Bell?
Oh no, okay, they're just sticking out. I thought they were floating.
Anything that was like stored in it. See if there's anything there.
I don't recommend going over to the fucking Palvadorian ship, bud. You're gonna get your head chopped off.
No, not that one. The other ship. The ship
Oh,
that's docked here.
no.
I can check there real quick.
Hello.
I gotta go check
Professor
on
Monty.
something there anyway, so I'll take
Oh,
care
Are
of
you
it.
aware we're
one last
low on
thing.
crafting supplies?
Supposedly we have a new student being transported by one of the city watch.
We've
Be on
been
the
like,
lookout for that.
we don't got that much crafting supplies.
We are quite behind, yes. I've been...
We need to get the students to start gathering more.
Yes, if that is the case, then I would not mind if something was spearheaded. I am currently wrapped up in my machinery, and
There's no problem. I don't wish to bother you. I'm talking to someone in charge about it because we don't really got much crafting supplies like at all. And I don't know how we're gonna, do anything without the crafting supplies. Don't you guys need crafting supplies too? You're part of the crafting thing.
right, I am head. I forgot. Forgive me.
It's all right. I understand it. Everything's so stressful recently. Don't worry. I'm not blaming you nor nothing.
Yes.
It's just,
Man, I will have a talk with some, perhaps prodding some of the crafting division students about it.
Yeah, that'd be very much grateful because we need more metal, wood. I don't know where we're gonna get leather from. I don't think we can get leather if there's any cows or anything like that nearby. We may have to go to the city to buy some. But Wood and metal. We need a lot of that.
I see.
No cows. No exists. No.
None.
No cows.
I will
Fair enough.
see to it.
Alright. Thank you.
Of course.
Well,
Give me,
then I'm gonna have to put stuff on hold.
give me
Okay.
1 second.
Only essentials then.
We wait.
Can we just get a small party over to the airship and take some shit?
Maybe. If you want to do that, I ain't stepping near a Salvadorian ship.
That's fair. I mean, as long as no fucking infestation of rift beasts, I don't see why not. It's a whole ass fucking ship. Probably mostly made of metal.
I mean, true, we could melt down some of it. I was gonna say, look at this sword. This is one of the training weapons. This shit could have snapped in half and killed someone.
Could I get my the thingies here?
Did you not see the chips?
I do.
I would believe he put it right here.
But dude, I make machines. I don't deal with weapons.
Well, I think you know at least the basic of it. Sorry, I need to rant about this to someone.
Thank you.
This could have killed someone. If you ever see this shit, you come tell me right away.
Taylor.
What the fuck do I know? I don't use those.
I love
Some
you.
people who does.
Alright.
And
I don't know who trains and who doesn't. You're all soldiers, aren't you?
Probably soulless. Try and get him or something.
Right.
Hey, he would know that kind of shit.
I just can't believe it. Like, okay, say you came to one of your machines, right? And all the wires are crisscrossed and ripped up and everything like that. And if one wrong thing was turned, it could have killed someone. That would piss you off, right?
Well, in this situation, not really, because all this shit was found in the fucking basement that had been belonged to someone from hundreds or hundred upon years ago. But
fair enough, then.
otherwise, yes.
Just, oh my gosh. Jeez.
Is this good?
Bring it over. Let me see. The wood is a little bit rotten, but the metal seems sound enough. A little rusty, but
Thank you for your continuous
it's suitable for now.
work, Emma.
Sure. What else you can call fucking work? It's more like fiddling around, if anything.
No problem.
Everything's so fucking broken. I'm surprised if we ever gonna get this thing fucking working. Thanks.
These are containers of some kind.
Okay's container.
Yes. I will station.
You say. You say you put special in container.
Yes, this holds the special something. There's no
You
special something in
put-
it yet, but it will hold it.
No special here.
What was that, Amaterasu?
You not hold the materasu in container.
No, this is a different type of special something. Not special as in cherishing, like love or care. This holds. These two are supposed to hold a very significant item that we need to collect.
Okay's.
I will station myself near the. I believe we're going to have announcements soon, so I will station myself near the Professor's Lounge.
He comes too.
Oh, excuse me.
Forgive me. will keep myself here for now.
We are taking care of something,
Me
and then
sit
we'll do
still.
announcements. So we haven't forgotten. Just letting you know.
Shield goes here. Blacksmith says shield good.
Good. Whatever you do, try not to touch it too much. It is a bit of a delicate thing. Not fragile, but a little delicate.
Okay, no touch.
Thank you.
Now we wait.
Yes, we wait. It's Callista's new character! I'm so excited!
Who that?
I believe that is the new student that they were referring to.
Eh?
Oh my goodness, you are tiny.
Fun size.
Fun-sized.
Sorry.
Hellos?
Just hi. I'm Savannah.
She's so cute! I love her!
Huh? Who?
My name, Fauna.
Fauna, her name.
Anna. Okay, me. Amaterasu.
Lovely.
Thanks you. Me likes. Monty.
Oh, yes, I am.
Monty.
I am Professor Monty.
Hello.
Aetherite professor and aether technician. Pleasure to meet you.
Well, Professor is our newest student that just arrived that Kevin mentioned a little bit ago. By any chance, do you know where majority of our professors are? Besides, the creative, they're examining the owlbear.
I believe that is where the majority is. then.
Do hope that it's not contaminated. Good food.
Hopefully not.
Yes, hopefully.
Anna.
Anyway.
What?
Exchange. You touch ears.
Alright.
If me touch ears.
Antenna.
Sure. Ha! Exchange comes.
Forgive her, she is an eccentric one.
Goods.
Yes.
Goods.
May I have 4 hands?
I see, she is also an eccentric one.
4 means more pet.
Professor Monty,
Indeed.
Yes.
I've been meaning to ask, but I've been, my aetherite
Me
unit
likes
needs
you.
some impairments.
Kind.
Currently, I can only
like you.
receive
Your aetherite what?
Thanks you.
earrings.
Ah, I see. I'll get right on that after the meeting. I believe we're going to be having one soon.
Green friend. Good friend.
Very well then.
Or you could toss the dice and have Emma try and recalibrate it, if that is your own choosing. She's tearing apart my machine.
Even bigger.
Another friend.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning, and good morning, professors.
doing good.
What? Do we have another one?
Yes, it would seem so. They talk the same!
Gala coming up and everyone's getting measured for formal wear. Can I take your
Can't help but notice a
measurements?
bit of speech patterns.
Indeed.
You might require more cloth. Or less, depending on.
2 sets of arms. Do you prefer dresses or suits?
Never worn either.
Dealer's choice. I think a dress would accent your curves very nicely. Okay. And maybe
Bit more.
tiara.
Professor, just as a note,
A small non-ornate
the
one.
blacksmith, I don't
You know where Smaldred
recall his name, but, he was asking around people for, trying to find supplies for wood and metal and was talking a bit about the area where we're going to later.
need to talk to
I
you.
told them to make sure that if anyone's having ideas to take stuff from there to come to you first, so that we don't potentially,
Smaldred.
Well, yeah.
Thank
we
you.
have a
self-sabotage
question.
our, possible project.
Yes, that would be good. We need that thing intact as possible.
Private to measure your.
If people come talking about that, that's why. What do you
Hello,
have there?
Oh, these are special containers of some kind.
I apologize for earlier. I'm Princess
Oh,
Cecilia Evard.
okay.
My name's Sana.
This is the fastest. Ooh, man, we should have been here sooner. This is the
It's a
fastest we've
pleasure to
ever
meet
gotten
you.
new recruits.
Celine, have you seen Morgan?
I don't know.
Good luck. Go get measured.
Yeah.
The gala's in the city.
Wings.
Now they just show up every day.
I do have wings.
Get them here.
Yeah.
They're really
Like
nice.
if I were to die
Fly?
today, there would be someone else to fill in my shoes tomorrow.
Okay, just making
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Great.
Can Amaterasu see fly?
We've been doing outsourcing with the campus. That's why we need the headshots. Because if
Grown,
we see,
grown
like,
Is that okay?
I'm good. You can finish that yourself.
Go somewhere. Hi.
Or you can share amongst your friends.
Apologies. One moment to get the measurements.
Do
Am fine to show me
Fountain
flying.
Found in Grove?
Mountain ground. Dig up. Dig up.
Don't eat it. Just
fish.
put it in the trash or something. Don't eat it.
Oh, keep.
You're gonna keep it.
Keep from God. From God.
What? What are you going to do with it? Sleep with it? It's not a teddy bear.
Cherish.
Cherish.
Worship.
Fine. Keep it. Just don't eat it.
Ground fish.
Ground fish. Profit.
What does it say? What does it say?
What does it say?
Ground fish sad. Prophecy.
The groundfish has spoken.
What?
What?
What are you doing to my fish?
They found a fish in the ground.
Fish that out in the ground?
Apparently.
The ground.
Well, I wouldn't eat that. I wouldn't eat
I'm
that.
I'm telling them not to eat it.
Cherish.
Please don't eat that.
Don't eat. Cherish.
You say that up until you get hungry.
Yeah, you say that now, but
No, catch more fish in that case.
like I said,
Cherish
not
ground
listen.
fish.
Yeah.
What is happening? Yes.
Monty, you say put special groundfish special.
No, no, it does not need that. No, it doesn't need the groundfish. No.
Professor, I actually have something.
Yes.
A little important to talk to you about. I would like to get permission to go see if I could do some mining, actually. I'm not sure exactly where I could go to do that, but I figure since we're running along with crafting supply, it would probably be better to do that than trying to go out catching fish or something like that.
I see. If you are so adamant to assist us in us, then we need all hands that we can get. If you wish, then there should be some mining material, some mining tools in that shack over there. And the cave,
I know they are.
the cave should be where the owl, nearby where the owl bear was slain.
Not near farm.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yes.
Near training area.
Oh, I was also told.
Stalin said.
Yeah. I was also told I should probably be accompanied by a student or someone else, just in case.
Yes, that might be good just in case something else comes out of the woodworks.
Take the one to the right of you.
The right of you? This one?
The one beside him.
No, catch still.
Oh, okay.
He's an exotic.
Yes. Just take him.
He will,
another proper student.
He will do, I suppose, if he...
Hold on.
Everyone needs experience. Professor, I do need to speak to you in private.
I guess we can go grab one.
Oh, you will
Yeah.
try and make it quick. I believe
Sure.
we're having announcements soon.
We will need your assistance.
We are.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 second.
So it's imperative we discuss a few things first.
Actually, do we want to get the frog and help us as well?
I suppose follow me for a moment.
Okay.
to see blacksmith, sir?
Right now we're a little bit of a frog. We don't have enough materials to really get by.
Oh fuck. Taki is there.
Alright. I think this should do it.
Okay.
Why are you following us?
Oh, sorry, Matarasu, we are having a private conversation. Please go on. I'm sorry.
Thank you for understanding. Alright, Professor, there's a few things that have been going on that I'm not sure has been privy to you, but it's probably best you know now before things start getting moved on. The professors, just the night before, figured out a few things that happened down in the caves with Thecteris and Mordred and Takuyim. They're able to decipher the fact that there was no demonic being or spirit in that cave whatsoever. The last thing that they heard in the comms was the Chancellor speaking out Morgan, a dying breath. Now, does this mean anything particularly? It's hard to say. But we did agree to keep an eye out on Morgan last night, and they disappeared. And while Takuyam was on their trail, he failed to take them back in. So while we cannot definitively say 100% that it is the case, we do believe that Morgan did murder the Chancellor. It wasn't in the act of spirit or some sort of takeover, but it was her own will. This is something we're going to be sharing with this captain soon. They need to understand what happened.
Is Takuya okay?
He's not. And I'm quite frankly disappointed in him.
Was he hurt?
Yes, he was. By my understanding, he was brought to some medical attention. The one time we needed him to act decisively is when he fucked it up, Monty. I don't mean this to be going against him, because we fought tooth and nail to the death, to the brink of death against many Rift Beasts. The one time we needed to bring back our one clue to what the hell happened, it's gone now. It's gone. And so, I don't know how this is going to be justified to the entire institution, let alone will anyone still have faith left in the professors themselves. But, so, Acteris and I thought it was important for you to know now, before it was too late. And I do apologize you weren't told earlier.
It is quite alright. I understand that these things must be kept under wraps to ensure that prying ears and eyes are to a minimum.
I mean, to be fair, we weren't even trying to hide it from you. I think perhaps it just was bad luck, us not finding you, but nevertheless, the facts are as the way we see them. A lot of students are at unrest. Many don't know what to think. Many do believe Morgan is at fault. I'm led to believe the latter. So we'll see how the students react.
I will say that, although Takaya has a kind, caring heart, he is still naive. Hold on.
Morning, professors. How we doing?
Good morning. Good. Just keep walking along for now. Thank you.
Don't mean to interrupt your private conversation.
It is quite alright. Perhaps it might be a sort of blessing in disguise that it happened this way, that we can say we tried our damnedest or something like that. Because I do believe, regardless of guilt or innocence, if the murder of Morgan was quite clear, then some students might uprise to the occasion.
Well, the biggest point was to make sure that the professors had gravity of the situation a hold. Now that's been slipped away. Because the first thing that comes to my mind is the students thinking, well, what if we knew earlier? What if we did something? When they're looking up to leadership, they're looking to someone to make sure things are going smoothly. It's not happening.
You do.
Anyways,
I'm mainly looking for.
I'm going to try out things.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just came to say something really quickly. A few students and a few Ferrari are going out into the mines to get some ore and stuff for I. Just figure I'd let you know.
Thank you.
I've also let Jack know as well that that we need a little bit more supplies as well. Also, do you know who like all trains around the training ground, or who like oversees that stuff?
I do not.
You're looking at him.
Oh, alright. Let you know, a lot of the weapons are like really fucked up. So I'm gonna get to work on trying to repair them so they don't take out someone's eye if they break in half. But I would refrain from using a few of them.
That's noted. Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. You have a good day. Sorry for interrupting.
Good lad.
Not at all. So, as I was saying,
yes,
my priority right now is to make sure the students stay in line and they don't give in to temptation and start freaking out. Last thing they need right now is chaos and destruction. They need is order. I was meaning to speak to Soma, but I haven't seen her. Once I get the chance, there's a few things I wish to discuss. But let's make sure things go smoothly from now on. The last thing we need is another unnecessary death.
Agreed.
Alright. Appreciate you lending me your ear.
Of course.
We'll speak shortly.
You have no idea.
Excuse me. Oh, perfect. I need to talk to you too.
Hellos.
Letting you know, we may be a little bit on the dagger
Yes?
because I needed
Oh,
more
I did not know you were referring to me. I'm sorry.
So
You are so small, I did not see
be
you
a
over
bit,
them.
But
You
if you want to gather any
go?
metal or anything, bring it over
Can
to my
me
place.
come?
Come where?
I'll use all of it.
Like, with me? Just in general? Of course. I'm just going to sit down again.
I do need.
Oh,
I'm probably gonna need help tomorrow making a weapon. Hoping I can use a smithy.
Alright, is the conversation over?
I just have one more conversation with Mortar to explain something, and then I will be done.
You don't need me for it. You know what to do. Keep at it.
My brain is still swerving from that whole groundfish thing. My goodness.
Brawley finds goods.
Yes, I suppose they did find something rather special. Special in their own case.
Amaterasu wonders where found.
They said they found it in the grove.
Just letting you know that Cacti is about to hop in character, and then we're gonna get the ball rolling.
Gotcha.
Now, Amaterasu thinks. Speak. Before. Ilya Rosewood. Owner, leader. Then, Chandelier Lick, leader.
Yes.
And Lick die. Leader who now?
Me and the Lady Samar are making arrangements. I believe a candidate might be making their way here at some point.
Like new student?
No, new chandelier.
Okay.
There is the
You
Lady Samar.
think? Yes.
Good morrow.
Morning, good.
These are ready now.
Right. I'm sure people are anxious to hear the news, so.
Yes.
News. What?
That will be announced. So it is the upcoming mission and what else?
It's estimated that the new Chancellor should be arriving today, so.
I can handle.
You think? You think new Chandelier good?
That we
Likes Brawley?
I'm sure they will be just fine.
I can handle
Happy.
I think I can handle the mission statement if you can handle the announcements of the new Chancellor. I believe Octavian might be wanting to make his own announcement as well. So we will have to make room for that.
Alright. That should be fine. Ours should be brief, so.
Okay.
Not a problem.
So prepare yourself. If that's all, then you're dismissed.
I know it might be a difficult one.
The job is to get Rift Beast Essence, and that's it?
Are you busy?
Rift Beast Essence and collect Aetherite.
Okay, Rift Beast. And got you. Thank you.
Right.
Can you throw me back?
Right, I'll wait after that one.
No, helps remember. Leaves.
Actually, Can you throw me back into the chat?
Yeah.
Lady Samar, if I could borrow you for a moment.
We are starting announcements. It might have to wait.
Can it wait till after the announcement?
It
I
has to
think
wait.
it's
We just
kind of pressing unless
we just rang the bell.
We already rang the bell. I'm sorry. I can get to you right after, I promise.
unless you've been informed already. But I guess not.
Brings Amaterasu to cave.
You good?
No.
Yeah, no, I'm good. You're just taking autopsy.
Fucking cocked. Breathing still.
No colors.
Then you saw the notice.
Yeah.
Huh? I see. Oh, really? I didn't.
Apologies. It was your spot. I just didn't see you before.
My name is Evard here. Promise I won't.
Can you all gather? We're waiting on you.
Thought it was a captain's meeting. Apologies.
No.
Sorry, sir.
Good morning, students. We have a few updates and announcements to go through. The ones I am aware of, Lady Samar, would you like to begin with mine or with yours?
I can begin with mine. They are fairly brief. We have hired a new Chancellor that is estimated to be arriving sometime today. There is no confirmed time yet, but she should be here. Chancellor Kavir, I'm sure you will have an opportunity to meet with her in the coming days, but that should really be all for me.
Okay. The next announcement is that we are planning for the mission in the upcoming, I suppose, day after tomorrow, to go to Kenvale and acquire 2 essential materials that I need of you. But first and foremost, those that will be going, if not already aware, it will be Terra, Umbra, and Ventus. You have been chosen to go along in this mission to collect 2 import items. One is rather simple enough, Aetherite. The other is Rift Beast Essence. How you will be doing with the Rift Beast Essence is what I have here in my hand. These are essence repositories. I will be handing these out to one of each team delegated, and will, during the day tomorrow, show you how it works. Let's see. Umber, if you could have one. Tara. Thank you. The mission is of the utmost importance, so do handle it with care. Prep yourself for tomorrow, and the day after you will be going. I hope to see you back. That is all for me. Octavian, did you want to say something?
There's a lot I have on my mind right now regarding the situation that has unfolded within this past day. And I'm sure more information will be brought forward to you shortly. With this new chancellor coming in, I do not have any comments about it yet. But of course, the intention is to keep the institution alive, well and strong. And the intention is the same as it always has been. To turn you into soldiers, to be able to defeat the rifts, to fight, to survive, and live. So, with you knowing that, prepare your mind and body for the upcoming months, because it's going to get harder, it's going to get tougher, because my intention, right here, right now, is to make sure that not a single soul lies beneath our feet. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. That's all from me.
If any other professor would like to announce something, now's the time.
If possible, team captains, once this conversation is over and everyone else is dismissed, I'll need to have a brief conversation with all of you.
Okay. I believe if that is all, then you all dismissed. Go forth.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Angel.
Alright, Ignis, you guys can do whatever you want.
After this, I have a meeting, Lumen, so don't wait around for me.
Samara, team captains, if you'll meet me
I will come
When arrives?
Rin.
Probably later today.
When you? Guys,
Give
can
me,
Amaterasu meet first?
you can try, but she might be stopped by a lot of people. Give me 1 second, I need to ask something.
Sure, go ahead. It's like the new chancellor now, right?
Teammate's the one that said it, so.
Have you seen, Philia?
Earlier, yeah.
Tell her I am looking for her, if you can.
That's a real shame.
Sure. Should I tell her where to find you?
I will be out and about. Just let her know. The fun. Please let Philia know that I am searching for her.
You okay? Isabel? Or Isabel, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. What?
Where did Gullop go? Gullop?
Yeah. Team captains are going to be meeting with the
He was right here a moment ago. Oh, do you have... That's the...
Can I speak to you for a moment?
Yes.
Yes. It's about these. I'm curious how they work.
I will explain it tomorrow. It is a bit complicated.
Is there some kind of
It's a mechanism.
spell or incantation?
No, it should work on its own.
What is ground?
And what does it hold exactly?
Oh, I understand. I found
It
some
is
rock
supposed
bread.
to hold the recipe's essence.
It was like bread that was just left out. and I ate it.
I'm sorry, I've never.
Can it only be used once?
Rock bread.
As far as I know, I could work on it. I could work on it tomorrow to make it give you a few more chances, but you have to be careful. It is a delicate thing.
No, this is.
I was hoping to test it on a mouse.
But it was sitting on the rock.
No, it is not perfect. It is.
Did it take the essence of a person?
There was bread. It was sitting out on a rock,
No.
and I ate it.
Oh, at least it wasn't buried in the ground. Like this.
Yeah, like it wasn't like ground.
She
but
fine.
That's why it's like rock bread. I understand your plight. What happened to the rock?
Isabel, please return that to your captain.
Return to ground.
Sure.
Oh,
Where's Professor?
We need
How
that.
big was this ground? It wasn't purple.
Okay. Here's hoping they don't hear you.
Well, we're gonna have to talk about that later, but...
No, eat frog. Eat a
Well, you don't know if the new person eats frog.
Is that announcement's over? Could ask for
Yes, announcements are over.
Monty,
You are
John.
free to go.
They are over?
It's over.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh.
It's a fucking monkey game. You guys are stupid. I love you.
No, they probably won't start with your nose. They'll probably start with
no reason.
now.
Hmm. Where'd you go, Nevercurry? I'm looking for you. Did she tap out or something? Which is fine. I just gonna make double sure. Oh. Ah, we just lost one. Maybe she just wasn't feeling up to it. Suppose that makes choosing a little easier though. Let's see. Out of the two, who went? Let's see. Bringers didn't go. Oh, this. Caleb. Oh, you are skinning the thing. I see.
Yep.
Caleb.
hold his leg up for me?
Sure.
Yes.
Caleb, have you seen Fealty at all? Is she present?
Yeah, not recently. She might be near the cave. I know she was here when I woke up. She was here when we fought the owl bear.
Yes.
Alright, thank you. But I haven't seen her since.
Okay. Do you still need
I
me
can
to
do the
hold
rest of
this? Okay, thank
I guess
you.
the main things you'd want to
you're good.
avoid a lot of faces, unless it's really soft tissue there. But
All right.
Most of the time you're not going to eat the skull. You don't have to be honest with it, I suppose. Yeah. You can carve down and in.
Oh, here, let it not yet. Down and in. Wait, down and in.
Oh, we're gonna put it next to the stomach and all the other organs that we got it then. Then like we can just burn it all in one. Bye, Professor. Bye, Professor.
Good morrow. You brought your little thing. Just pure 1 second and quickly it's gone. Whatever happened to a fine howdy-do? Oh. It is almost midday. I'll have to choose my two. Let's see. What is that pink stuff? Why is it still there? Are you Felia? You're not Felia. Damn it. Oh, I could get Peach and Luca. This is awesome. I have a good idea. This yes.
I'm pissed I was asleep.
I need to ask them individually. Yes. I'm an evil genius. I'm going to old man speed for the sake of drama.
Fat and shit, so it should be fine.
We get this side's more or less ready to get yanked off.
Emma, could I have a word with you?
Yep, same here.
Alright.
You had a busy day, Emma.
Yeah.
You're popular today, Emma.
Working hard, hardly working, it's great.
That is a double entendre.
Sure.
I mean, as in, it's an oxymoron. They contradict each other.
I don't know what. Okay.
Anyway, I was wondering. I'm planning on taking a few students with me across the boat to inspect the Aether Tech airship, and I was wondering if you would like to come along with.
Monty.
1 second. Would you like to come along?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We are.
I would love to. I really want to see it.
We are looking to inspect the damages, essentially to see if it is. We can get it within working condition within a supple amount of time.
We're gonna try and rebuild it?
No, not rebuild. Well, repair it. There's a difference.
Repair it? We're gonna try and make it working?
Yes, apparently from what the mission statement that Celine has given me is that there is massive damage onto the engine, but not too much on the hull. So, although the damages on the thrusters and the engines are quite severe, it is not unrepairable. It is just inoperable.
Yes, I'm down, you got me, I'm in.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I will come collect you during midday. Continue on with your bear skinning, and I will come collect you all.
Right.
Yes.
Student test special thing on Emma?
The special thing on Emma? No, it is not on Emma.
Think you made?
No, the thing I made, I gave it to Solace and, what's their face? Luca. Though momentarily Isabel had it and had a few concerning questions about it. I asked her to return.
Isabel test on Emma?
No, it doesn't work on people. I made sure of that.
Maybe look?
What?
She want to test?
Who? No, I told her not to test it on people. I distinctly told her not to. And it won't work on people. I say not to test it on people because it is a prototype. It might fail on the first try. So that is why we need it and why I made 2 instead of 1. Anyway, I must look for another candidate. You can come along with. By the way, have you seen Luca?
No.
Did you make her sad?
It's a bit worse than that.
What happened?
It's basically burned, almost withered.
What happened?
Students, ask test. Students, test. I'm not gonna ask the students test.
Who did it?
Cat.
I told that foolish girl. Get her to the medic. Behind this, I'm pretty sure that there's a healer or 2, at least. Go with Ivian.
I see. I mean, I'll take your word on it. I have personally never done it, and I don't see myself ever.
And capabilities, including using the few divination spellcasters they had to try and observe my
Monty.
Yes.
I wanted to know the status on the T device.
It is currently a bit on hold right now. Forgive me, I must look for a student.
Oh.
I'm sorry. There's a...
What student, if I may ask? Perhaps I can help?
Isabel.
Isabel? Oh, I saw her earlier. I
will fly.
Monty.
Yes.
Professor. Ferrari in medical.
Yes, I saw.
Going on about being burned by another student.
I will be back.
Our bear is skinned. Okay, good.
That's on me. Brahm's behind me.
must fly low from here.
Yeah. I sent her vaguely in the direction of the staff building.
Always doesn't fail to make an entrance.
I want us to talk about.
My word, Lumen will detain, not kill.
The meeting's over, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah, but he's still in there.
Who's still in there?
I need to ask you both.
This is
I'm sorry for the
It's a
sudden
very interesting time.
Yes.
No.
Have you seen Luca?
Is it serious?
Yes.
He was just at the captain's meeting by the lunch.
Do you know where he went?
Not sure. Might still be there.
I have been for the past few days, so you need to find someone to substitute me.
Luca?
Great.
That's
Yes,
the
sir.
That's
It is.
my essence repository, is it not?
Yep.
Keep it in your hand.
Oh, understood, sir. I will do so.
As in now.
Okay, sure.
Sir!
I said it
Sir,
does
what?
not work, and you still used it anyway. Foolish girl. You could have ended your life. You could have ended all of ours. Because of a simple fucking mistake. Because of what? Of some selfish indulgence?
Yes, sir, that's exactly.
I let you both.
Sir, what's going on?
I let you both off scot-free. Do not make me regret it. She harms another person. That will not be the end of it.
What?
Good. You're coming with us onto the airship expedition. We're going to salvage stuff.
When is this, sir?
5 minutes from now. Be ready.
Alright, explain. Some of his internal organs,
protect some of his face. Protect, like.
We'll be getting ready in a few minutes.
Okay,
I'll rally
thank you.
the others.
Oh, of course, sir.
All you can do is hope and pray and pick up a weapon, make sure that you're trained enough.
I see. I guess I have one other question then.
I mean, yeah, LeFron is fucking huge, but he's blind as shit now. Kingsley was also huge, but he's dead. Gilib, I mean, maybe. Kind of the only.
Oh, I'm shaking.
Yeah.
Crystal. Shield.
Okay, thank you.
Pay attention to things that don't stick out to you. I can hear the clean instructions that don't make the distance.
Alright. It's a tree. It's gonna work.
Might I ask you if any of you seen Ural or Captain Ural? Sorry. Or Emma?
Ural. I overheard earlier that he'd be checking the wreckage of the airship, but I don't know if he's gone already.
I will.
Wait, don't you have to set sail?
I don't see a
What?
tree.
Never mind. I will continue looking.
No tree.
Good. Does not work. There we go. Emma, we are going.
now?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of,
Celine, be on standby.
We'll do the normal one. We'll do the tag.
Yes, sir.
The world's not gonna care at all about all the issues or why exactly we're doing anything right now. It's just going to crush us. It's gonna crush you. It will crush anyone who is not ready to deal with whatever it throws at us. That's what we have to deal with down here. Suppose I will get exactly all I need.
Timing I think I could have ever had. Oh no.
There you are. Please gather at the dock, please, and fight with Emma.
Of course, sir.
Emma, could you gather to the dock with you all? I'm going to gather Celine. Where did she go? God damn it. Oh, there they go. Oh, there's another one.
Emma, dear.
Emma, we're going now.
What's up? Don't call me dear. What's up?
Apologies.
We're going now.
Professor, I'm here.
Wait at the dock.
What should I do with this, sir?
Emma.
Hold on to it.
We're in Burning Manor right now because Bryn said
Right.
we gotta try some potion work in that sense.
There's no risk of it breaking if we get into combat?
there should be no combat.
Just to be safe, sir, I'd like to leave it with the professor.
Okay.
Said that she was very interested to make sure
Let
that
them know,
you
do
get
not
yourself acquainted as
put it
well.
in anyone else's
I'm not
hands.
sure what she's planning in that sense.
Understood, sir.
But, she
I believe that all the professors are gathered in...
Amaterasu, please wait at the
Make
dock.
sure to keep an eye out for you because about the last time I heard you had any sort of interaction with her.
Let's see.
Just didn't want to
Yo,
like that happen. Listen, I've dealt with nobles
You could
before.
always-
I understand.
You could always try asking the, do you see the redhead over there? She's a seamstress. You can ask her. See if
Professor
she can
Monty,
take
if I
care of it for
remember,
you.
you were looking for Celine, I think?
I am gathering them over there. Nope, no. We are
Understood.
going. Emma, we are going now.
Alright.
You guys going somewhere?
No escape, huh? Yeah, for them, apparently, it's fine.
Wait there.
At the end of the day, I only have my magic up because I can burn myself.
Should I go with her? Is she coming too?
Yes. Is there a problem with that?
Understood, sir.
I said, is there a problem with that?
No, sir, no.
Good.
Wait, how are you hurt? What happened?
Isabel
Something
apparently
else happened?
Isabel apparently hurt her.
Oh.
Yes.
It was just an accident.
Do not try to cover up for her. We are going.
Bye. Thanks for help waiting, even short wait. Bye. See you later. Tease you.
Give me a second while I try to figure out how to move this thing.
I think there's something here, sir.
Like a...
How do you move this thing?
Control device.
Is
They found the button on the boat.
Okay, okay, you know how to steer it, gotcha.
Give it a good shove.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna go for it.
Hopefully no one gets left behind like last time.
Oh, fun.
What?
Hopefully not.
Apparently Murtesh was left behind.
Oh.
Yeah, he just kind of slowly sank into the sunset. It was very sad.
Oh, I see. I think this is everyone?
However, this time I think it's a bit easier because there's less people weighing it down, so no one getting elbowed off the side.
So, to give a brief rundown, from what Celine has given me, is that apparently it is the main engines and the controls for the thrusters that is inoperable but not irreparable. They will need extensive care in order for us to possibly get it running working, as well as an odd sort of oversight that may have happened where claw marks on the ship's chassis itself had bigger claw marks than intended of what the rift beasts were inside. So what might have happened is that they may have run into a bigger one and escaped that one, but seem to have attracted
The damage let the other ones loose.
Yes.
It's either that or they quickly faked it to make it look like something bigger had attacked them than really did. That would have been a very quick job given how soon we had gotten eyes on it the first time.
Are you
seeing how disorganized those that remained on the ship were?
Are you certain about the control room, though, that they were damaged by? Not
Yes,
Rifty's means.
the way that the damage looked, maybe some of it was incidental, but some of it looked very deliberate, sir.
Perhaps they had a spy amongst them. An imposter.
Why would they? Palvinor's pretty good about
Perhaps they just wanted
weeding
to
out
make it
spies.
inoperable before abandoning it, sir.
That's what it seems like to me. They wouldn't want, what city is this again?
So why not just blow
Wouldn't
up
want
the
the Duke
entire
here getting
thing?
a hold of it. They probably don't have the resources for that, sir.
I doubt that.
They would also need to have enough know-how to do so. I mean, I
They
imagine
do.
they probably have some good Aether technicians among them.
I would imagine if they stored enough explosive material or unstable magic to blow up the entire ship, that would be a hazard in battle.
They definitely
Best
had
just
enough
to take
to
out the
leave
key points
traps.
and leave a husk.
Traps? Should we be expecting those?
I
suppose
believe
it's
most of
been
them were
cleared there should
detonated
be none
during
remaining.
our initial excursion into it. But got some of this pretty bad. They were like these wind bombs, practically. Just in case, though, if going through any of the doors, make sure you check in the corners. They were these small devices wedged into the corners that would activate upon any slight amount of pressure being applied.
I suppose we should be following the two that have been here before.
Fortunately, most of the interior doors should be still unlocked, so
My stomach hurts.
don't have to worry about that.
Will we be able to get in all of the doors? I'm pretty sure a sort of lockdown system might have been in play.
I don't recall. I wasn't in the final bit to sweep the last bit, but I didn't have any
On our previous
heavy
visit,
troubles
we were
getting
able
through
to make
anywhere.
it through all of the doors by the end.
What? What?
That shit!
I'm glad someone
Oh,
is
I
back
think
in
they're
the spirit.
excited.
Yes.
Yeah. In order to get up, we're going to need to go around to the other side. There's an engine we can walk up to get to it.
Professor, I heard you were one of the chief engineers that worked on this thing.
And who told you that?
I don't remember, but someone told me.
I'm pretty sure you're being lied to then.
Oh, okay.
But yes, I worked on this.
Oh, okay. So then I was just
I
wrong
don't think
about
that shit is man-made.
engineer.
But yes, the back right one, it's one that's wedged into that snow mound over there, but the one that we could climb up to get in there, up on the deck, is the front right.
I see. That looks rather familiar.
Let's,
Does anyone want to test their luck?
What is that?
You need a materasso touch?
No, not two. I mean as in... I'm curious if we can gather the aetherite from it.
It may not be active.
Well,
what is it?
Stand back then.
I believe this is one of the devices. It might be one that came dislodged.
Alright.
They have a pretty
Are you trying to disarm it?
radius here, so
Maybe I should get my shield out, huh?
yeah. And I will stand.
You successfully do so.
That went well.
Is it armed?
No, I have it.
Oh,
Hot-
okay. Then.
Hot potato.
Please don't do that!
Let us go on.
Sir, I was in the blast radius of one of these things. I don't want to go through that again. But yeah, it's this one right here that has the main damage, but I believe if that can be fixed and the controls, that would be enough for short distance, but the long distance would require fixing that one. But most of that you probably need to look at from the inside.
Yes, the adjusting thrusters are the ones that we need to concern ourselves with the most. It allows us to have a safer landing. But, my
The
God.
ones on the left side seem to survive more just because they weren't landed directly on, and the front right appears to have been lucky enough to have hit the snow well enough that it pretty much padded the impact. And if it was on fire, it might have actually put it out too. Yeah, you can just climb up here and take a little hop across.
I've never seen anything like this.
Until you get inside, some of the stuff in there is pretty impressive. Unfortunately, we are now here with it being a lot more Rift Beast free. All up in the vents.
You mean entirely
Thanks,
free, right?
Gunstar?
I am quite alright.
Entirely.
Okay.
I would know if there was any here.
We'll take your word for it.
Call it a gut feeling. I would know.
Alright. So where do we start?
I suppose we start with those. They are the smaller ones.
Alright.
Yeah, this was where the alchemy lab was.
Great.
Some of the stuff has already been taken. We brought it back to the encampment for our own use, but well, some of it's still here.
Would you like me to go down below and turn the lights back on? It would help an awful lot.
Yeah.
Wait, the light still works?
Yes,
Oh,
the
last time we
auxiliary
were here,
power
we turned them off
actually.
before we left,
Celine,
just in
could you go with her? I mean him. Shit.
Yes, I'll go with her.
Damn it. Now it's
Don't worry, I get the elves mixed up too, all the time. I thought Lothario was a girl for like 3 days.
Kashi, as a note, since you'll be exploring the ship,
A whole lot in here.
when
I
you
guess.
inspect the generator, you'll notice
guy,
that
he
it's
doesn't look
actually
too good.
mostly intact and can probably be fixed with some of the spare parts we have in camp. And that if you could just replace a few, the ship will fly again and detach the whole outside. Just letting you know.
So, I guess I'll look around and see if there's any aether tech that we can salvage that isn't.
Actually, could you
know,
go with
that's
Emma?
necessary for the function
She's
of the
going
ship.
off on her own.
Oh. Sure, yeah.
Oh, there she is. Be sure to buddy up.
Hey,
we're pairing you two together. If you're going to go out, then he must come along.
Alright.
Let us go. I'm going to pair myself up with Celine and Ural. Do you know, just so that you can like teleport between us less.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Did you get my note?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Ah, there you
If
two
it
are.
wasn't, we wouldn't be able to see.
I can see just
that
fine.
That might be it. That might. Yeah. Yeah. It was down here. I remember now. So down here is where the controls were. Where are the other two?
They are inspecting elsewhere. I left them to themselves because Emma seems to be running about amok. So I'll stick with you two, since you seem to have some sense.
Okay. And let's start with here.
It's a little cramped down there.
Taylor, are you around?
Yes.
Okay, we're about to go into the Iron Lung place. Is that the control room you were talking about?
No. There's like an actual room with a generator in it.
Ah, gotcha.
I will not be following you into that room.
I'll be on standby.
I highly
I
recommend
just
it
need
deafening unless you really need me, because we chit chat.
Let me see if this one's still functional or not.
It was one of them that brought it. There it is.
There we go. Yeah, I was, I believe some of this panel work was, messed up, but you might get a better idea inspecting it yourself, seeing as, you know a lot more about this stuff than I do. And for the record, I did not tell Luca anything, so I don't know where he's getting it from.
Oh well, it does not matter. My secret was going to get out the moment we stepped into the ship, so yeah. The bigger question now is, Captain Ural, are you used to flying a ship like this?
I'm not used to flying in general, sir.
Anyways, back to that question you asked me before. Now I understand why you're asking me.
Yes. It is like riding a bike. A very technologically advanced 20,000 pound bike.
That requires many people to ride it and pedal it.
I don't think I've ever seen a bike with so many panels and...
It is a lot simpler than you think. I will at least point out to you how it works, or maybe I'll make this device a little more simpler than it looks. This was made to have some modifications. It is just simply that, to have everything compact and all. But it's good to know that the controls at least work, but none of them seem to be operating fully. Maybe some wiring's got crossed with the crash too and the overhaul damage. So, I will have to see the generators. Do you know where that is?
Yes. Let's, back up this way.
After you.
No.
Back to where we were with the other switches, yeah?
Be their own little lab of sorts.
Yeah. It looks like they had some supply of Vaporite in here, but I believe it got taken with them for those who had
Sorry.
gone away and didn't stay with it.
Just a bit nostalgic.
Aye, the only
And
interact
here
we
we
found
are.
aboard the ship was in that chest, and that was found in the captain's quarters.
This is the engine room, both the turbines and I believe, if I have the mapping correct, the engine that's primarily damaged for the thrust is this one right here.
It's still operable. It's moving. That's miraculous.
Yeah, I believe that's part of why we have the auxiliary power in here to power the remaining systems.
They upgraded this since I last been here. It's a dual core system. Oh. Give me 1 second. I'm going to touch a lot of things.
Of course. Sorry.
Of course.
Here's dead Amaterasu. There's no need to worry. Fascinating.
There's nobody here who can hurt you.
Oh,
Okay.
my,
If there was,
my word, this is astonishing. Do you know what this means? Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent.
I mean,
no, Professor.
I had a slight idea, and that's why I brought it to you in the first place.
These might be damaged, but they're mostly untouched. It might have it held together into one piece without falling apart, even upon crash. And if these,
Yeah, I mean-
and even upon landing on the rock, they did not falter.
Yeah, I mean, most of the damage looks internal to them. Like, I kind of looked in a little bit, and most of it kind of looked more like stuff was fused and melted from fire, rather than blunt trauma.
We might be able to actually get this running with the resources that we have. We just need some patchwork as well with the metalwork.
If that's the case, then I'd say probably prioritize the stuff that can get it off the ground, and then the last push would be this.
Oh, this needs to come first, because without the engines, then all thrusters would not work in sync or even implode on itself. But after that, we just need to fix the side thrusters, the adjusting ones, and then the hull might have a bunch of holes in it, but operable nonetheless.
I was going to say, from what I looked at, a lot of it seemed more superficial at best. It was more just the direct damage to the engines that actually took down the ship.
Gauges are still good.
It is strange. If they were thinking of destroying the thing before they fled, they didn't seem to do much down here, which is.
Well, remember,
where you think they would focus
there was a lot of creatures up in the vents, and they may not. I mean, for all we know, that guy might have been the one who was supposed to have been doing it.
But judging from this damage, I'm pretty sure they knew well in fact that this would not destroy the entire thing. He shot it like a couple of times, but if that is still, was that moving when you got here?
Aye, it was. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Then
I don't recall when we were down. I didn't come down here while all the lights were still. Because when we first investigated in here, everything was pitch black. We could not see without torches. It wasn't until some people got down here they were able to activate the auxiliary power and re-enable some of the.
He couldn't have
non-vital systems.
It couldn't have been that he tried to blow it up, or the only thing I can think of is, no, it can't be a spy, because then they were attacked by Rift Beast. This is boggling my mind.
And I mean, there were certainly rift beasts all throughout the vent, so that wasn't them just trying to cover for it.
What was?
Although some of those notes, they were talking about some kind of like experiment at some point. It didn't specify what they were doing, but
No,
they
they
had to
weren't
go
very
nearby
clear
a
about
rift
it.
site to do it.
A rift site.
I wonder
And
if there
something
might
about
be any more
the-
documents that we missed on board.
But that
Possibly.
if it was if it was sabotage, then there would have been much more damage than this. But if it was a spy, that doesn't explain the rift beasts.
Hence, that experiment of theirs, perhaps something they tried to do and it went wrong. Maybe it wasn't they were attacked in
perhaps
flight,
it
it was that
was
they were
just-
carrying things and they got out.
Perhaps it was just pure panic.
Maybe.
And maybe the shots were not even intentional, it's just they were fighting for their lives and some of the shots could have been stray and shot the console. Regardless,
That would explain the body.
It's unmistakably Avertech rifle damage. None of those rift beasts had any sort of thing that would cause scorching on impact.
Did any rift beasts come into here? Were they able to?
There was one bout of them, but they came from above. The room above was particularly one of the worst for beasts.
There were like 2 vent entrances in the room above us.
This room itself, they didn't come into directly, other than through the hatchway that we came down.
Yeah, I don't believe there are any vent entrances in here.
Then this person might have just
So
been.
the only way is
This person might have been shot out of
the
pure
only way is
panic. Hence the dead body.
It's entirely possible.
There's no weapon next to him. Not even a sign. Oh well. It is no. At that point, then there's no use indulging upon it. Is there any other place of interest?
From a mechanical sense, no, but there are some remaining supplies up on throughout some of the areas. The galley where they had a cold storage still seems to have some food supplies in there that are being kept from perishing due to the refrigeration.
It might good.
As long as they stay there.
It might be good to take some MREs.
I can take a look at what could be transferred, but anything we take from there might be stuff that we want to make relatively quick use of.
Actually, could you hold here? I want to check on Emma and Luca. I'll be right back.
Of course.
Keep him out to us, the company.
Of course.
Hi, Professor.
I'm just here to check on you, too. You seem to be doing okay.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Okay. I will leave you to it. Anything to report?
Not really, sir.
Mm.
We'll let you know if there's more.
Okay.
Testing it.
Oh.
But, so, not bad?
The ones who are here, at least.
Same as anyone.
Okay.
The ones who are here didn't care who we were, they just cared that we weren't there to kill them. They were more scared of what was in here than they were of us.
Let's just go.
Alright.
Thanks, you.
Please, the stairs up right here.
Alright, that's the way back up.
Yep.
Oh.
Then also, they both go.
Unless
If
you
you're going
want
the
to
kitchen,
investigate.
If you do want to go see the galley, it would be that way.
So it is the ship.
We weren't able to get through those at all.
These are exit doors.
They're probably buried in the snow then, is my guess.
So this is what you made mention of it being like to drop people down. I'm assuming this is the way that they did that.
Yes, that is correct. You know,
Interesting.
while I was working here, I made a little bit of a joke in case it might be. I don't know if it would be worthwhile, but if we found a way to sort of, I guess, gasify featherfall potions, we could technically have like canisters that spray down onto here, onto the students, and if we need an emergency drop, we could just.
I suppose it's an idea. That would be something I think you would probably want to coordinate with Bombadil on if that was the case.
I'm just. If we are going to have the advantages of an airship, we might as well have also an emergency entrance to really get down.
Oh no,
Better than fumbling
don't,
around with potions.
Yeah, I don't disagree at all.
So you think it's a grand idea? Good. Now I will be invested into it.
Yeah.
Let us go on.
Alright.
Wait, what is that door? Then.
This one? Crew
this
quarters,
one
sir.
went down to some of the dormitories.
Oh.
Sleeping quarters.
Well, I suppose I would like to know how we'll be sleeping for the rest of our lives.
Fair enough.
They were quite luxurious quarters go.
I see.
Very much reminiscent of our normal ship. Except with a little bit more room to not hit your head on the ceiling.
This is cozy. A little personal and intimate, but cozy. Does that work?
I mean, this is... I believe that's just to turn the lights on and off. That might be
a bit of a...
on low power right now.
A bit of a downgrade.
But I mean, this is actually less cramped than the sleeping quarters of the ship that we took to get here, so...
Yes.
This is actually an upgrade.
But now you'll be sharing a room with 3 people instead of another. I mean, 2 more people. instead of another.
Yeah, but the person who's on the top bunk can actually sit up without slamming their head into the ceiling. So I'll take that.
This is a rather interesting one. Well then, I do expect that our students will get much closer once they get acquainted to their sleeping habits.
Well, first things first, we have to make sure that we can actually, one, keep this, and two, get it working.
Monty? Ah, after. Out. We bring this home?
If we can, I believe we can. We have salvaging rights. Hold on, what is this? Is this... What are these?
This was, I believe this is a stairwell back up to the, yeah, the room that we had come in from originally. Not the engine room, but the one above it.
Oh, I see.
It opens up into a stairwell.
Okay.
This one,
Thanks, you.
This was where the cold storage was in here.
Oh, I see.
And you can actually kind of.
I'm pretty sure our cooks are gonna love this.
Rally last.
This is all still. This is all still good. I took a look over when I was here last.
So there is quite a bit.
I guess to the victors go the spoils.
I'm not gonna judge.
But yes, I believe our cooks are really going to love this place. Lots of technologically advanced cookingware and all such.
Yep, I was gonna say it's proper equipment. And still intact once you sort out the mess of it all being strewn around.
My word, this place is a
Pretty sure
mess.
it's more
How long you been cooking up that one, sir?
I've been waiting all my entire life to say that.
Well, through there, sir, there's more dormitories, same as the ones below. It matches them.
Oh.
So you've pretty much seen everything below deck.
I see.
You please have Raleigh hide.
We might need to.
Yes.
We might need to close up the vents. There are going to be little rugrats around those.
Well, I actually believe Caden did a fair bit of that while we were here. He was using his magic to meld all the stuff together and close it up.
Is that everything?
So, everything below deck, yes.
Everything below.
Oh. Celine, maybe we shouldn't go there. I think I may have fucked up by bringing them both here.
Are they having a moment?
I think so. I kind of caught hint of what they are to each other, and I think something may have happened that I don't know.
Oh, yeah, the whole,
Howdy. Oh, never mind.
Hey!
Oh, we were looking for you.
Hi. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we just went in there. I noticed that their travel itinerary, or the map that they had, was headed north of where we're stationed to that place that was fallen.
Place that
I forget what the name is. It's
I
on the map. If you want to look.
Yes, I would like to.
I think that might relate to that one.
Oh.
There was a log saying that they were heading to a particular location to potentially conduct experiments of some kind.
Norndal.
It required being nearby a rift site.
Yeah. Looks like they might already have a camp established up there. This might be some top secret Palvandorian military knowledge. Anyway, I rifled through the books again, and I think I might have found something useful, but I'll have to take a look at it when we get back. Maybe overnight.
Please do.
I mean, any brief, short form of what it might be? Without specifics.
I found, it looks like a log of their travels, and we'll see if it's any different from what we already have.
Oh, okay, like more details, explanation. It might explain what the, there was a particular, there were like a couple of different logs. They didn't have dates associated with them, just times and coordinates when they occurred. One of them had mentioned some kind of experiments that they were doing that they deemed a success. Hopefully that might give more insight on what that was.
All right then.
Let's see if...
Let me think.
Yes, they could not have gone through Flens to go to Kenvale.
Glad to see the springs.
Why would they station themselves there?
Still function.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, really good.
I'm not sure.
There must have been a rift there then. If they managed to get all the way here and then came about here, then that is where they must have reached it. But by the looks of the pieces, it seems like some sort of base. Maybe a newly developed rift hit there?
And just for, I was gonna say, comparative reference, we are about where on this map?
Right here. Norndal.
Okay, so...
Hold on, let me...
So their original destination where they had operated was further north of us, it looks like.
Let's see.
Usually they'll keep a small lockbox hidden somewhere with more information, but... or hidden...
This room actually had a fairly large chest sitting in it, but it had no documents, just aetherite and gold. It's already been recovered.
Okay. In that case, there's probably nothing else for us to glean here.
Yeah.
Unless there is something particularly well hidden.
Is there any logs on...
My bets are probably no.
Is there any possible logs on when they were attacked or when a possible rift? If that is a base, then it might be important to know if a rift had opened there very recently.
There were some that we had brought back that were shared around. I don't have them memorized, but I believe they're back at the encampment. We could probably pull them back out.
It's just that...
I believe Lethariel had all of them and carried them all back.
It's just...
The four that we have found.
If what the notes of the Sir Sinclair said about the rifts, that they seem to have a synchronization effect, is that if one opened exactly here just moments ago, then another one might be opening up very, very soon. I'm not sure where, but it is close proximity of here.
I see.
That should be. But if they got it anywhere else, then we might be safer than we think. But if we are just south of a rift, then Norndal might fall sooner than expected.
Isn't that what the shield project is for?
Yes.
To try to prevent that?
But we don't know when that open, and it seems like Terrace seems to theorize that the rifts are just getting stronger and stronger. He reported that there was a Titan rift beast just, I guess, not even a day after when Kenvale was attacked. That shouldn't happen. It is like it is a very gradual effect of how strong rift beasts come out, but they're.
Weren't there ones that people were calling Titans at the one that opened up beneath Rosewood?
Yes.
Right when it opened?
A lot of them. That would explain the moon too, as well. That rift, unbothered and untampered with, that one is going to spread and spread up until it cracks that thing in two. And then the nights will truly be dark.
I mean, with how big that one is, just from how visible it is, do you think that one's having an effect on the ones down on the land?
Maybe. They all seem to be affecting each other in a way. What I'm most afraid of is that once the moon, if the moon does crack and implode, although those rift beasts might come directly scattering onto here, and who knows where they'll land. Possibly Leviathans.
That's gonna be
Leviathan class.
rift beasts raining from the skies.
Leviathan class most likely, untampered with, and grown to gargantuan size. We're quite literally racing against time, against a lot.
Maybe we should get back.
Yes, I believe we got all that we need. Let us go.
Right.
Lisa.
What's this?
I believe that is a sextant.
Like what?
What?
A sextant.
A sextant.
Bad word?
No, that is not. It is a measuring tool. I swear. Let's.
How it works?
Let us go,
Maybe we
Amatros.
can explain all that when we
Yes, yes, I will explain.
Sounds good.
Please don't jump off. It is a 50-foot drop.
I'm just looking.
Celine, could you hand me that pipe bomb?
But yes, please. I don't want the thing that he disarmed and then threw at me. Yeah, that was one of the bombs.
That was a pipe bomb.
Yes, it's a bomb.
The wind bomb that I. Yeah.
Do you want to see it, Luca?
I was in the blast radius of one of those.
Do you want to see it?
Please do
I'm
not.
okay. Nope.
Yeah, please don't play with that. I've
Emma?
already been blown up by one of those. I don't want to go through it again.
Emma, do you want to hold the bomb?
I kind of wanna. I kind of wanna have a look at it. Yeah.
See, she appreciates it.
I
Yes, me
appreciated
puts
it. I just
pockets
didn't
too.
appreciate it being chucked at my face.
Be careful with that, Emma.
I mean, didn't he dismantle it so it's not gonna like blow up?
Yeah, you dismantled it, right? It's not gonna go off, right? Monty, please
Professor?
respond.
Oh.
Good luck.
New phone, who's this?
Well, they say silence is the
I
best
disarmed
words.
it. Do not worry.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Yes, just ask any of Lumen how much fun we had when one of those went off. We'll tell you such a lovely story.
So you want it back?
No.
All right. I mean, okay.
Emma, please ask Yoel if he would like to hold the bomb too.
Oh, do you want to hold the bomb?
I'm good, thank you.
All right.
Share is good.
Uh-huh.
Make sure all the students get a turn with the bomb.
Can we hold
I wonder
bomb?
what else is over here.
Yeah, sure.
Dad said it was my turn with the Aphorite bomb.
Bites a little bit into it.
Well, if you insist, Emma, someone would like to volunteer.
What does it taste like?
He holds bomb.
Oh. No, put it down! No, I'm kidding.
Oh, it's bad when
Like,
she
did
holds
taste
it.
like
but...
metal, I assume?
Oh,
did
you know,
it taste
just
like
the
powder? What did it taste like?
Going around.
Tastes like rock.
Ah.
Mm.
Well,
Kind of.
No, we know. Don't. Kind of. Kind of like rock. Okay. Noted. Pipe bombs don't taste good. Got it.
Emma, what is your Aether Tech, gun elemental
You want
effect?
to try rock?
What do you mean?
Does,
Is it crystal in it? The thing?
yes, does it call from an element, or does it just use pure mana shots?
I assume it takes pure mana. It's definitely suck out my mana whenever I do the shoot bang bang. So.
Did you modify it to fire elemental shots or no?
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure I
is what
did
he's
that. Yeah.
asking.
Yeah. Yeah, because at first I had like 10 shot, then I started doing some mana training, and I did some upgrading. I'm trying to upgrade it again right now.
What are you...
I know, I've been working on that bitch.
Is there a certain element that you are trying to upgrade it to?
No, no specific. Right now it just shoots ice.
Is that what you wish to pertain it to?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it could be cool if I could like flamethrower, like Val used to do. That would be pretty powerful.
Okay. I was only offering.
I'm good. Ooh, can I have it shoot pipe bombs?
No, but you could have it shoot the intent of the pipe bomb instead.
Ooh, that's good enough for me.
Which would, I was going to
Bomb
say, you
gun.
could probably. I was going to say, using that
It-
the Aphorite core of that device there, you could probably try to modify it to.
Probably. It's been modified like at least 25 times. I'll modify again. Maybe one day I'll get up to 30.
It'll most likely shoot.
Rabbit.
It'll most likely shoot explosive wind currents enough to slice through people. Now then, does anyone know where to find the?
Hold bomb.
See if I can push it.
Right. I think it's around here.
Oh, we stranded.
So it's a little shove.
I feel like I'm hitting
you go.
something.
No, you got it.
You got it?
Oh, okay.
You got it.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You just kind of had to turn the sail the right way to catch the wind.
I mean, this is to say that we had like pedals or something. That would probably make it easier, but its own.
If we're unlucky, we'll just go on a trip down the river, and hopefully Norandel will pick us up.
Well,
down by the riverbed.
We could always make our own wind.
Whoa.
Okay, maybe I should not be. I think we're going off to the. I think we're going off to the right, so we should
Oh, a little too fast, Professor.
wedge ourselves off in.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Oh, we're
No,
going pretty
it's-
fast, Professor.
I'm gonna hold on to the mast. I remember what happened last time.
What happened last time?
Land is
All right.
about in 2 seconds.
What, do you see land?
Oh. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Mantis magic.
Alright.
Very cool.
It's a good dock.
Landhall.
10 out of 10 parking, sir.
I may have scratched a bit, but it'll
So,
survive.
I guess, based off what you've seen, what's the plan then?
I suppose some round trips might be in order to expedite it. I'm not sure how much we can just... how much this raft can take much abuse, but we will use it as much as we can. If not, then I might just fly us there individually. It will be tiresome, but sacrifices.
It's not gonna blow up.
So yes, as I said, that I believe with what the resources we do have, I do believe I can get at least the engine room operable, and then hence patching up the adjustable thrusters. The main thrusters that require long distance might have to be secondary in that case.
Yeah, I was going to say, for now, I think just getting it able to fly is the big thing.
I just dropped it.
Um,
You want me to take it back?
With the supplies we have now, is that going to is that accounting for the shield generator as well, or?
I might be able to squeeze by just enough,
So I'll see
just
you
by the
around.
skin of our teeth.
Yep, you're around.
Of course, the
Hopefully the
it's just-
mission in the coming days will.
The
assist
generator
provision.
does need to come first, given it's our
boon, yes.
peace ticket here with the city.
Yes, and especially with
Do
the
we have any idea how far along that's gotten and how long that'll take to finish? The
Monty,
rate
where do
we're-
you want the bomb?
keep it.
Okay. One for me.
I was going to say, I was going to say a handful of us were doing a bit of work on it yesterday, so a bit more the base of it is ready. It just needs the special stuff. To which I guess I'm curious how Rift Essence is supposed to interface with that stuff.
It is supposed to differentiate between life and death, essentially. Oh, it is our new chancellor.
Hello again, ma'am.
Good
Oh, I
morning.
can hate that title.
I am. Please do forgive me for my. Please do forgive me for my
Is there
intrusion
something-
all of a sudden. There was important matters that I had to attend to immediately. It is good to see you, though.
I understand. Is there something you'd prefer to be called, other than Chancellor?
Lieutenant? Or ma'am?
Understood, ma'am. It will be... That's usually what I default to anyways.
So, what does this say here about a Palvandorian airship?
Exactly as you heard before then. Hi, I am Monty Evard, Aethertech Professor and Aetherite Technological Technician.
Nice to meet you. As you've no doubt heard, I am Lieutenant Leona Kavir. 7th Airborne.
Lieutenant Curvier. Or would you prefer the latter?
Lieutenant is fine.
Good, okay. Lieutenant. I can live with that. But it is as you said, we were momentarily there to inspect the most likely the irreparable damage we can do in order to get the thing operable and off the ground, and upon more expertise sight, we were able to deduce that the engine within the room might be operable with what the resources that we have as of current, but we might need to squeeze on by just by the skin of our teeth.
So, are you telling me if I remain here, I might get to own a Palvandorian warship?
I suppose so.
And it's across the water?
Yes, across the water.
About that way.
Yes.
That way.
So there's a path up the hill, and then once you crest it, it's hard to miss.
You'll see the plumes of smoke.
What?
I think I'm gonna go and have a quick look.
How's the by
what?
Wait, but the boat's right here. There's
What did you?
there's a raft.
What did you take a drink of?
Featherfall, just in case.
Featherfall into what? What do you mean?
What? Oh.
I did not expect that.
No.
Well then, I was not aware.
She puts me to shame.
Hey, yours is just as fine too.
You think so?
You made yours work yourself, right?
I suppose so.
Say, the implants?
They are attached to my skeletal system, but no biggie.
I mean, I imagine it probably would be somewhat necessary for it to have the right amount of lift, but I've never tried doing that. I'm not really the type to do body mods.
I see.
They just happen.
If you wish to report back to your team, you are free to go. I do not wish to keep you here any longer.
Well, there was something I wanted to ask you, one-on-one, related to the, primary project, if you had the time.
Of course. Are you looking for the same thing?
Unless you,
I was just looking to know when it was you expect us to begin work on it, and if we're to continue on the shield generator first and such as that, so I know where to dedicate my time.
Yes and yes.
I think some progress on the shield generator will stall until we get the, key components from Kenvale.
Yes, that is a really big boom.
So we might need to take a bit of we can use the time while the other teams are at Kenvale, get a head start on the ship, and then when they come back, change back.
Am I the only one who heard that?
No, I definitely heard that also.
That might have been one of the, that sounds somewhat like the distant explosion, one of those bombs from a while back. Maybe we missed one.
It did sound like it was behind me.
Hopefully she's okay.
Yuki, did you hear in which direction that came from?
I don't know. I assumed there because
It was a bomb.
Like when you guys were there.
Okay, well we missed one then, I guess.
I hope she's okay then.
We've been.
She looked tough. Maybe she can handle it. God, I hope she can handle it.
Should one of us go check?
What are you talking about?
The new chancellor wanted to go take a peek at it and flew across the water, like literally. Well, I guess flew is kind of more like they walked in the air.
Yes. We might be one down a second chancellor.
Please don't say that. We already had just.
Listen, Yuki, sometimes people die.
Monty, please. The chancellor, the new chancellor's over. Yes, the new chancellor's over the air. We might have missed one of the explosives.
Did we lose the chancellor? Did we lose them again? Did we lose the next one? We just got them. I didn't even meet them yet.
Murtash, sometimes people die, and sometimes there's nothing we can do.
They just got here. We can't get another new one. I don't even know if I like this one yet.
Professor, I don't want to hear that from the one who disarmed one of them and then threw it at my face.
We don't talk about that.
We have to go. We have to go. Are we just go?
What? No, she said she was gonna fly over there. She said it's fine.
She can fly?
Something just
exploded.
She
literally flew.
Medical just in case.
We have to go. We have to go check.
I mean, technically, if she has any family ties, we
have
don't
any
have
means
to
of
check.
helping her. There's no reason for me to go there. I would just be running around my head.
All day today. I'll go get Lefariel.
Why Lothario?
What happened?
Why is he grabbing Lothario? What is Lothario gonna help in this situation?
In case they were close to the bomb when it went off.
You know, Lady Samard.
Well, I have turned fucking like things healing like him. What the fuck?
Lady Samard did put a lot of effort in getting a new chancellor. Dibs on not telling the chancellor 1, 2, 3, not it.
I'm not.
I don't care. I find she's okay. Like, can we just? I volunteer to go. I'm fine. Let me put me on the boat. What the fuck?
If you want to go over there, go on over there. I'm not gonna stop you.
Why
I'm just
go
not
back?
gonna help.
I'll go.
In case they blew up. In case they exploded.
Who explodes? Go boom what?
The lady with the really cool axe on their back.
Got people on the way.
Talking to.
Not met yet.
So is Ren.
Okay, I suppose that is operable.
Or maybe not. I mean.
Okay, well, oh no, a lot of people are coming. Calm down, everybody, calm down. Calm down, but all of you, calm down. Our chancellor might have set off one of the explosions by accident. And we wanted there to see it.
What? Huh?
That's exactly how it sounds.
Why would that sounds concerning on a lot of levels.
I'm sure she's fine.
Big boom.
They just set off a random explosion to just set it off.
Should we?
Are we gonna have to hire another chancellor?
It seems like a voluntary one is already going, so I think too many will sink the raft. It's already been used, and it kind of crashed upon it.
You'd be surprised how many people it can carry.
I mean, it's a
Do
pretty
they have any
steady raft.
healers though with them?
Yes, they have
several
Yuki,
over there.
Talia, and Yuki, I believe. So I'm pretty sure they'll be fine.
I don't even see.
Yes,
They have like all 3 of Ventus's healers on it.
Behind it. Okay.
Yes.
Like if you stand
I'm pretty
there,
sure
there's, like,
2/3
no,
of
like,
Ventus
no
healers.
back there.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they have enough. We'll leave it to them.
Yeah,
I'm not even sure if
Oh
them.
wait, no, she's coming back.
Oh no! She just came back! She came back! She's right there!
Well, it's too late. Well, it's too late for them now.
Because we heard an explosion for a while. Are you okay?
I told you she was going to be fine. She looked like the kind of person
Yep.
who could take an explosion. To
She
face.
is okay.
Also, it was a wind explosion. They're a wind mage. I think it's like
Just because a fire mage gets hit with fire doesn't mean it won't hurt them.
Riley, yes.
See you tomorrow.
Nice to meet you,
Riley. Connor. I don't know.
I hope she can swim.
I still need to talk to you though, but
Yes.
the moose completely just got him messed up.
Yes. Bye.
Just come floating up.
Well, they're dead.
Practicing
Anyways.
Wait, where is she?
What do you mean, Elizabeth? Does she not know how to swim?
Kiki may or may not have landed.
Anyway, let us get on with that talk.
It's all
Everything's
right.
fine. I'm
Yeah.
I'm too old
Let's
for
go
this shit.
somewhere away from here. Yeah.
Oh.
Good lord.
It was a day. Anywhere specific? That corner over there is rather private.
I was going to say somewhere at least a little bit away from
The guard tower.
eyes, because I don't even know how to get up there.
That rope over there.
Oh. I mean, I guess.
It is up to.
As long as you promise not to talk about it.
Mm.
Me no talk.
Okay, then it's fine. After all the stuff that's been going on lately, I don't really want to make you be away from him, so.
Thanks, you.
Alright, well, it's time to test my upper body strength.
Go on. I'm surprised it held you.
What?
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that last time I saw someone climb it, it snapped.
Oh.
Like,
You could have told me that before I started climbing.
well, I wanted to make sure it was secure.
Thanks. I
It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work if I did it. I have brittle bones. I weigh less more than I
yeah.
look.
Of course. I'm glad to have served as the danger analyst.
Why do you think I wanted to give you the bomb?
You know, that adds up a lot more than it really should.
You'll notice hanging around me, I tend to use myself as well as a danger tester.
Yeah, I kind of picked up on that, actually. I guess I'm just curious what's up here. Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow.
They did a
More wood.
good job with this. I've never... Well, the blacksmith wanted to get wood, so, hopefully that works, but... So...
We will not be bothered.
I guess just to... Yeah, so... You said the shield differentiates between life and death?
Death is more
What exactly
symbolic
do you
and
mean
metaphorical.
by that?
Well, I suppose it is,
Well...
in a way, also differentiating quite literally. I also mean devouring.
I see. How certain are you about how specific it is?
I'm unsure. This would be the first time I'm making something of this caliber.
I'm just worried about it, I guess, on a personal level.
Monty? What you make? What means?
Hold on.
Would it affect me?
How are you not dead?
I don't know. I don't even know what it is. Just that... It's going to look startling. Please don't... react poorly. Try to. I've been having stuff happening to me for a while. I was supposed to be getting help from Chancellor Malik, but he, well, didn't get to finish his work. This isn't a spell. It's not a resonance. I don't know what this is, but I mean, what do you think when you see this? What does this remind you of?
It is unmistakable. I've seen it all too much. But I've never seen it within a symbiont relationship with a person of the living. You have full, absolute control over this?
I don't know if I'd say absolute. The first time it happened, I got driven mad by it. That's why Barrett and I were injured when people came to rescue us from the collapse in the back of the cave. That's when it happened to me. It was sudden. But it feels like a progression of something that's been happening to me for a while now.
This is a new development.
I'm a water mage, but there's another affinity in me, and it's not separate. It tries to, in shadow, overlap the water, and whenever it does, all of my spells, no matter how I try to cast them, come out abyssal in nature. Except for those at the divine that I know. And ever since this has started happening, I hear things constantly. Used to be only when I was nearby rifts.
May I?
Careful. It is, there is magic in it.
Erase the feathers right off me. But if this is... I can see why it created a symbiont relationship with you then. You're a water mage. And if it mixes with that, it might be mixing with the water inside your body. Taking form, changing your cells rapidly.
I don't know for sure. They say they claim it's a gift.
Who's they?
But it wasn't one I asked for.
Oh.
I don't know what they are, just... They talk to me. Try to comfort me when it hurts. Try to tell me it will hurt less if I just don't. It's weird. Sometimes they're nice to me, and other times they tell me that everyone around me is going to try to see me dead. If they knew what I was. I don't even know if I qualify as a person anymore.
I will not lie to you. With how the world views all of it, with how much people are against a cult as it is, I don't think there will be a single place where you are welcomed. Do not worry, I'm keeping watch. You know, before Alea disappeared from us, she made an oath to all the occult users at the island. Swore that when the rifts were dealt with, when we finally won, she was planning on, I guess, institutionalizing the island as a safe haven for occult users, with the ones that are part of this project to be the leaders of acceptance there. And
there was one possible place that would give sanctum, at least a person. The Esther from before, Sinclair. He saw how being near the rift affected me. I told him what it felt like for me up until that point, well before any of this started happening. He's the only person who's ever expressed that it was possibly I don't know how it would be, but possibly a boon. I just haven't yet seen how it is, because so far all it seems to do is cause people worry, and whenever it's active, pain just makes it hard not to act like the very things I'm trying to fight. It rips through Rift Beasts just as easily as anything else. And when I'm near them, it's harder to even keep it under control as it is. I was on that ship when they were still infested. It's basically deafening to me. Couldn't find the water within me at all. I just found just an empty void.
And who?
It always feels like there's something watching me. Or the things or thing that speaks. I don't know what it is, what they want, or why me. They won't leave me alone. And I mean, just yesterday, I don't remember the details. I tried to, but some kind of dream happened. And I know they're responsible for it, but I can't remember a single thing about what happened. But when I woke up, I wasn't in my tent. I was outside. I was transfixed at the moon, practically. I don't know how long I was there. I don't know anything that's happening with me anymore. And I mean, I know the project is good and all, I'm just... a small part of me is afraid that the second that thing's turned on, it's going to... feel more like one of them than one of us.
You come train me?
Back up.
We can do training as it gets a little darker.
It's wrapped back up.
Okay. You want to see there? See there? Fun over there. Over there, fun, yes. Come.
She's a good one.
Thanks, Amaterasu. I'll leave it covered up unless there's a need to. That's why I haven't been fixing my gambeson either, because it's been acting up the past couple days where if I try to hold it in, then it just begins to hurt more and more, and well, when it does, well, it just shreds the thing right off. Alea somewhat knew about this too. Not the most recent developments, but the voices, hearing them near rifts, feeling drawn to rifts. She knew about it. I'd written her a letter because I thought she could help me when I saw the news about Kenvale and the involvement there. Instead of answers, she sent me a uniform and told me to get on a ship to the Isle of Kir, and there I would understand more. Well, lo and behold, as soon as I get there, I find out that there's a rift forming underneath my very feet, and it felt just like a repeat of the last several times that I'd tried going anywhere. It's like wherever I go, they seem to follow me. Or are waiting for me, I should say. First her, now Malik, the one who was able to see what it was doing to me on the inside. He knew about what happened to my arm. He was going to look at it even with his magic, and once he had enough to spare from treating the mana burn that had fallen some of the students. And now he's gone too. And honestly, it felt like the last hope I had of actually understanding what was happening to me died with him. It's only gotten worse since then. Just don't know what to do with her.
scared out your mind. I can sympathize for that.
I feel like I'd be insane not to be.
It's true. There are people here that can no longer help you. Those that could have are gone. And we are unsure if we will ever be able to get a chance like that again. There's high hopes in Letheriel, but he's but a boy. I wish I could say that there's hope for you. I really do. But the only hope now that can pertain to you is what hope you give others when fighting. To die as yourself, as you intend to keep on fighting. Do not have a regret, so that when the time inevitably comes, you can say you fought till your last breath.
So I'm just doomed to turn into a monster?
No.
For some reason, word comes to mind that doesn't even make any sense. Something like mercy. I don't know what that would... Doesn't feel like a mercy.
Another one is coming. This one of Fealty. But yes, to fight as yourself until the end.
Should go. Sorry.
It is okay. We are having a private chat is all.
Sorry.
Can you turn that one around as well? There's one also coming. Giving you false hope will be just as cruel, as I cannot help you myself.
No.
But if there is some hope to be had, maybe looking towards Kira or Lady Samar. I have seen them work miraculous things. Miracles even.
Kira's a spirit of life, though. Wouldn't she just feel completely repulsed by my presence? feel like the opposite of that.
I went in there myself, clad in aetherite, occultic in nature. I even have an occultic ray that comes straight from my eye.
Aetherite is... occultic aetherite?
I suppose it is good for a lesson. Aetherite only forms around where rifts are. There is a reality warping miasma that comes from it. Magic itself, coming from the voids, the pits, to God knows where. And because of that, it rewrites history and reality as we speak, turning rocks into precious gems. Gems that contain magic in them that influence the world around us. Because of the rifts. The same goes for Metaline. Metaline aetherite. But that is only when the rifts emergence. That is only when metal aetherite can form.
Right.
So yes, I carry a bit of the occultic nature within me, not as severe as to your caliber, but maybe one of pure essence, materialized into a physical substance.
I see.
And you know what she did? She was a bit snappy with me, but I shown her the respect that a goddess would deserve. And she appealed to me. I was able to talk with her as if she was a person. There is a place called the Shallowing. A rift between their...
I was there. I helped close it when we were leaving the island. Because, funnily enough, in spite of all of this, I can still cast Divine. It's the only thing that doesn't get touched, even when the rest of my magic is all corrupted. I can still touch that.
Then she might see that in you. Not a single person who can cast divine magic. It is very telling that they are without a doubt a good person. Even to people who aren't good people, that are just trying to do good. It speaks for itself.
I see. Do you think that this might be a bit of a long shot, but are spirits like Kier able to see into the memories or dreams of people near them if they allow them to? I only ask because I know something important happened in that dream, the one where I woke up somewhere where I didn't fall asleep. I know it because in a moment of weakness and frustration with what was happening, I called out to whatever speaks to me and told them if they want to talk to me so bad to talk to me face to face, and shortly thereafter I immediately felt just unnaturally tired, like I was made to go to sleep. Something happened. Maybe they could see it. Maybe they would know if it's a touch of something, I don't know. I just can't help. If rifts are a gateway to one of the other planes, what am I hearing from them? 'Cause I've heard things from them for years. Ever since my first encounter with one.
Slain. Are you absolutely sure it is them who is talking to you?
I am certain. Before it got worse, before this arm happened, and it happens constantly, even now. Even though, funnily enough, they're agreeing with you on a lot of things. The first time it happened was the one nearby where I lived. The place where I always practiced my magic for years. I don't know how long that rift had been forming, but I was there when it opened. Anyone who didn't die practically almost all got the devouring. Except for me and, like, a few specific others. But as I ran away from there, I remember it clearly. It was all sorts of voices telling me to please come back, to not leave. Things that I'd never heard those voices before. They only went away when I got far enough away, but then when I tried to go other places, I kept finding myself wandering straight towards where other places were. And as soon as I would, I'd hear them again. During the fighting at Rosewood, I heard them begging me to just enter the place, and if it wasn't for the fact that I had warned others that could happen, I almost did. I feel some weird pull towards them. And now like, if someone looked at me from afar, they would see a rift beast before they saw a person. I don't know how much further it goes.
I think I just figured out I can't help you.
Really? How?
I don't know fully, but what you just told me, if that is true, then there might be something. I can at least I think I can at least figure out what is your affliction, but I need time. Tell me, what do you think you are right now? I need to know. I need a basis.
I think I'm still me.
No, I mean,
feel,
I mean, what if your affliction, if you are afflicted with this thing, what does that make you?
A devoured?
Yes, I would assume so, but again, your condition is absolutely 1 in a billion. Not even that, maybe one of its kind. But I will need time for sure. There are some things I must make sure of before jumping to these conclusions, because I do not want to push you down the wrong route. So if we take something drastic, then that might mean certain death because of your affliction, throwing you into the lion's pit right then and there. Sorry, I'm rambling. I had a lot of theories and hypotheses and numbers going through my head.
It's alright. It's alright. Just yeah. I've been slowly trying to make the other professors aware when it's gotten this bad. Professor Arcturus knows. He believes Bombadil would be potentially able to look into it too, and as far as controlling what's already been done, he says Octavian, but the man terrifies me. I feel like he'd be more prone to just lopping the arm off and calling it a day.
That man truly is self-destructive. He knows what he is.
I don't think that would help. I think if anything, it could make it worse.
If it is connected to your mana well, it will not stop at your arm. It is entwined with you, both of sound mind, body, and soul.
I just wish I knew what they wanted. Everything keeps trying to convince me it's some good thing, that it's just power to protect myself. I don't know what to believe out of it, because half the time it contradicts itself in the way it speaks. I don't know what's speaking. Is it just figments of my imagination, a symptom of sickness? Is a spirit attached to me? Is it... I don't know. They are words. They are real. I just feel like I'm losing my mind.
The Elder Rosewood said that Rosewood would be the safe haven for the occultic. And I am going to uphold that as well.
I feel like this extends even beyond the occultic at this point.
Yes.
I feel like if it was just that, it would be easier to explain.
That is what I am going to do. I might be able to tell you what you are, but again, I need time.
What do I do for now? Do I seek out Kier or Samar?
Do not seek Kier just yet. You might need a seal with you. It is, again, I've been there with occultic nature, literally quite tied to me. You might be given the same treatment, but I also fear for your life. But I await the day that we can finally put this all past us and finally do what is right and give you life.
Life. Just a chance to be normal again. I haven't felt normal in so long.
I'm thankful you shared this with me.
Honestly, I get terrified every single time I do, because it's one thing to tell somebody that you know how to harness something like that, but then they look at that and nobody looks at it without looking like they're about to lash out of surprise.
Good evening.
Hello, Professor. Professor, I do need to talk to you at some point. About something.
It is quite a bit late. Could it wait for tomorrow?
No, it's fine. It can wait.
Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you, though.
Fine.
If it helps any, have a tender spot in my heart for you youngins.
Just after the other day when you told me about yourself, I felt less afraid to talk about it since, well, we were sharing our secrets at that point. It seemed only fair.
Yes, Amaterasu.
Yes, thank her. Amaterasu, thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Was that a question to me or her?
No. Sorry, it was to Amaterasu.
Okay.
Hurts.
Oh, who hurt you?
Today bad day still. And now everything. Hurts. Me wanted strain, not wanted scare. Just strain.
Understandably so.
Monty.
Yes.
Beryl grabbed the Amaterasu and threw to ground.
Who? Bear?
Because
From what I can
Amaterasu...
understand... No, yeah. Sorry, continue.
Amaterasu wanted train and made surprise sneak attack and... now hurts.
So you ended up hurting
Sounds
yourself.
like it might have been an accident then. Unintentional at least.
Then yelled at Amaterasu.
Which one specifically did you say did that? Just wondering.
Beryl.
Beryl? You mean Barrett?
Sorry.
It is quite alright. I'm pretty sure he did not mean to do that. He was just spooked. If you could just possibly tell him to be a little more gentler with them. They are small.
I'll make sure to when I see him at camp.
Thank you. Do you need healing?
You guys okay?
Yes.
Not sure. Me wants check.
Yeah, we're fine.
Me wants check.
Okay.
Okay. I will take Amaterasu to the med bay.
Okay.
Hurts.
Head back to my camp then.
Have a good night, sir.
Unless I should. Yeah, and.
Sea line. Wait.
I've seen Vespa about. There's something he needed to talk to me about, like this morning, and I haven't been able to find him.
No, I do not know where he is.
You never was.
Okay. Thank
evil to Raleigh.
By the way, Samar,
Now, you accepted Amaterasu. Amaterasu accepts you too.
Isabel tried to use the essence repository on Amaterasu when I specifically told her it would not work.
Friends.
Okay. Okay, keep a note of that.
I'm starting to have second thoughts of allowing this to happen.
Back hurts.
Careful on it for a little bit, alright?
Yes, me needs find student.
I have
heal
questions, but
student.
we'll talk later.
Of course.
Monty.
Yes, Amaterasu? Oh, whoop.
Me goes there for heal student.
Is someone there?
Find. Me thinks
think
yes,
she
heal
thinks,
student there.
Okay. We shall go there then.
Probably.
Night's good.
Good night.
Monty comes too.
Of course.
First hand because student, now back because student.
Mind if I take a sip?
Oh, hold on. Wait.
I can just stay a bit here if you're having a
Hold on.
conversation.
Lady Samar.
A question I wish.
Varys is in there. We just figured it out. Vesper. Never mind then. I'm mistaken.
Thank you for the effort.
Oh, now I look like an imbecile. Oh.
Nose, you smart. More than Amaterasu.
Next time. He looks stronger.
Wood is heavy.
How long did they say the travel would take?
Wood is heavy.
I wasn't there for it.
Anna, hey! You okay, girlie?
But I mean, what? It took us 2 weeks to get from the island to that island we stopped at to here, which means it can't be more than half of that distance, probably less. So what?
Yeah.
I'd guess
I
5 days.
suppose some TLC's good healing magic.
Hopefully less than.
Are you okay?
Are you alright?
Southern Favira first.
Student's evil
And
today.
then we came back across.
Who are you?
Yeah, but it only took us, what, a couple of days
I don't
to
speak
get
to
to
you
the
now.
island?
Remember that one.
Cat burned
Yep,
hands
and you're doing a
today.
good job at finishing
Amaterasu had-
chewing and swallowing.
How
before you
dare?
take a
How
drink.
dare?
Nicely done.
Evil.
Are you still
I'm proud
hurt?
of you.
And well, hand okay now, but then
You feeling
barrel evil. Barrel take Amaterasu
There
and
weren't
slam
going
to
to be any
ground.
professors or
How
anything.
dare? Barrel?
Right.
Who's better?
Barrett?
Yellow.
It's not.
He slammed you on the ground?
Yes.
Why?
Amaterasu tried to train and sneak attack on Barrel, and
Do you want me to
Barrel
walk you back to
took Amaterasu and
women?
threw ground and
to
hurt.
dentist, sorry.
Did you try attacking someone, and then you got surprised and you got attacked back?
I'm going to go find Yuki, and I doubt she'll be at
No.
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Alright. Do you want some food or
Thank you for
what?
having dinner with me.
Are you okay, Professor? It's no problem. Anytime.
I suppose I am. Is there a reason you're
It's a
asking?
good learning lesson. It's good that you're making use of
No,
yourself.
I'm just
and
making
trying
sure.
to defend yourself, sneak attacks and all. But you gotta expect
Seems
if you attack
had,
someone, they're gonna
eventful
attack
day,
back
if you-
afterwards. It's just gonna
Yeah.
how things are.
Supposed
You
to
gotta
be
get ready for
something.
it. It's just kind of instinct for a lot of people. You know, you get hurt, your instincts to hurt back.
Me not angry hurt Amaterasu.
I'll
Me
see you later,
angry screamed at Amaterasu after. Thanks,
Oh, well, you know, maybe you shouldn't just start swinging on people randomly. I learned that one the hard way after getting beaten up in
But you know, if you want to train as someone, you kind of let them know, typically. I like fighting as much as the next guy, but I don't just start randomly punching people along the way because I want to start a fight, I want to train. You just gotta let them know you want to do it, and then it'll be totally okay.
He's right, Amaterasu.
Not works that.
Amaterasu, he's correct.
If you want to train, you let them know that you might. And then you like maybe shovel around, hide yourself, and then you sneak attack with the people knowing that you might. Because we're not in a situation that if someone tries to sneak attack you, you will think, I don't know.
Solace.
We're not in known lands yet.
You've been around Fealty quite a bit. Have you seen her around?
No, so people are a tiny bit on edge.
A bit around who?
A bit around Fealia. Do you know what could she possibly be?
I know that you try to do your best.
Me? Yeah, we don't hang out that much. But I think I think she got a little sick, so she's back and chilling. I think so. It's okay. I won't worry about it too much. She's good.
I see.
But hanging out.
You're very informative of more than her teammates. I'm surprised.
I don't know, you know, sometimes I'm an attentive guy, you know? I see things other people don't see. It's probably a flex thing, I don't know. I don't worry about it, she's good, I think. Did the thing go well, you know, on the thing? You guys want to go do the thing?
Yes, that's exactly why I was asking you. I wished to bring her along, since she seemed to be kind of out of the loop for quite a bit.
She's been quite sick these past few days, unfortunately, so...
I see. Maybe I'll make her some soup.
What am I checking? You're back?
Yeah, I'm sure she'd appreciate it.
Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I think I'll go do that.
Just probably a little bit of brushing under the fur, but nothing to worry about. You're gonna be fine.
You have a student
Just
that is
a
looking
little bit of rest.
the new one that's
You
wearing
will
a
live
hood.
a long life and a happy one.
What?
And as your doctor, I recommend.
Oh, right.
That's wearing a hood.
Taking one of these berries every hour.
It's a skank.
They're just blackberries.
Oh yeah, you gotta just call that. You can't call someone that.
A skank?
Bit rude.
Is it pronounced that? I thought it was. Is it a skink or a skank?
I'm not sure. I never really heard about it before in that sense.
Kind of rude.
I'm pretty sure it's called a skink.
I feel like it's probably like a skink or something, not a skank. I apologize if I made my mistake.
Maybe that's what they. Maybe that's an abbreviation word for like skunk. Maybe I'm just getting it confused. Stink, stunk.
It was called a skunk earlier. And they got
Skunk.
very upset by that. I don't know how they feel about being called a skank.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like
it's
that
kind of
might
a
be
rude thing
the
to call
best choice
someone.
call 'em like that.
When you get the time,
What
try
does
to
it mean?
apologize. So in the future, you let them know and you can train again in a better way.
Kind of someone that sleeps around a lot. Very unsavory lady. Usually.
I see.
A skink could be a skank, I suppose.
Like a whore.
Yeah, but okay, if we're going all out, yeah, like a.
I mean, we're adults.
Like a whore is what he said. Yeah, that's a good point.
What are you all talking about?
What?
What are you talking
Skanks and skinks.
I just
skank,
heard you
skank,
like
always.
yell what, and then
Like the lizard?
you say no. I'm confused about what's going on.
We're talking about a lizard. They call a lizard a skank, and skank is a pretty bad word to call anything, I think. So, and then we're saying like, what's a skank? I sort of explain it. Then Barrett kind of,
Right.
give the very honest answer.
I've told you before. If you want to have proper training, we can do that. I prefer to be actually informed if they had any sort of attacks or sneak attacks or whatever it may be happening, understood?
Yes, not sneak attack anymore. Sneak attack, but no sneak attack. Eh?
I believe it.
I think you guys can figure that out later.
I believe that is his way of saying sorry, Amaterasu.
Oh.
Sorry? No. I'm not sorry for what I've done. At the end of the day, they jumped me.
I suppose
Not
that's a little
sorry
fair.
for her, Tamaterasu?
No.
Didn't
but
you
learned
attack
your
first,
lesson,
to
huh?
be fair?
I believe it's just a big misunderstanding, and there was, you defended yourself correctly, but
If
normally
they
you
wanna
wouldn't do
train-
that.
If they want to train, then they have to realize that some people will not be gentle. If they want to train, then I'll train them.
Getting
If
counterattacked.
you're gonna train, you're gonna get hurt.
is training, I suppose. Need to be good enough to not
You
get
not
attacked.
say
in return.
counter-attack. You not say people fights back. You say you hit points and people die.
Okay. So what was your intention with me then?
No, not attack student real. Just
misplacing
surprise.
my training from the other day.
Boys, we're having a meeting at Terra. Town meeting in Terra.
Oh.
We're having a
Okay.
meeting.
Yeah, sure, sounds good.
Finally,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
having a
yeah.
meeting to do something. Pinch me, I think I might be dreaming.
Anything cool at the airship?
A lot of information, that's for
I
sure.
have balls that those are 2 pinches.
Yeah.
Sure. Alright,
Well, we
let's
have
go.
an
Alright,
important,
then, let's go,
important
Tara.
meeting.
That's cool.
We'll get out of your hair.
Fair, important meeting.
Bye, guys.
Come on.
Emma, did you finish your meal you were eating?
Stuff at the airship.
Same to
Yeah,
you.
I did. It was great.
Have fun with the bomb, Emma.
The what?
You have a bomb? Thank you.
What?
Yeah?
You have a bomb, but you're not sharing?
Do they have one of the pipe bombs from the ship?
Yes, I gave it to her as a gift.
You sure that's not gonna backfire and cause potentially the entirety of the Terra camp to just be a crater?
I'm sure. Probably.
Professor.
Gotta learn one way or another, I guess.
You too, Ferrari.
Same for you.
Not meant hurt.
That one's still busy.
If you have to fight, especially when you're in a war fund, you cannot fight somebody without hurting them. So be prepared. If you want to go down that route, that's fine. But it's about the consequences you need to be educated about. And I'm pretty sure your teacher will make sure to educate you much about that.
Me not expected you fight back.
Well,
it's just
and take that as a
very
part of your
fun.
first lesson.
Hurts. Not again.
Pain is a good indicator for having learned something.
You were trying to get the Pirelli to do something, sir?
Yes. Just to follow me so we can.
Are you done with your water, Emma? I'll take care of it.
Thanks, you.
Come on.
Guys, take care of it.
Yes.
Bye.
Wait. Me stays with you now. Wait. Tells him Amaterasu too much adventure now.
Do you leave anything here?
Needs break.
No.
Not really what I'm seeing.
What's the matter?
Not train tonight.
No train?
Materasu burned hand today and then slammed to ground and how dare her to Materasu.
How dare?
Yes.
I'm not.
No,
you know
no,
what? I'm not even gonna start this conversation. It's fine.
Not use me search trouble use. Okays, but burn hand asked not. Me not start fight.
Your hand.
There was an incident with Isabel.
Oh?
I will keep it at that because the information is quite sensitive.
Understood. My apology for prying.
You are
just
quite alright.
try not to put too much pressure on it, okay?
No, there's one thing about it though. If you want to train, that means you will get hurt. But if anybody even dares to touch the Fealty in that sense, to hurt them or, God forbid, do worse, you're still workforce. You're still hands to help everybody else. If anybody does anything, tell us, alright?
Yes, me tells.
I'm gonna trust you with that one under the circumstance that you tell the truth. Understood?
Understood. You want shake paw for promise?
I don't need to shake a paw. I care more about actions. I'll trust you with that by default. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now then, do as it need to.
Good night.
You as well,
Night's
Monty.
good. Can you tell more train without being far? Amaterasu not feels like woke now.
I suppose we can speak about everything here. I don't see why not. So,
I will leave you to it then.
the sneak attack idea was all yours.
You
I don't
leave?
know why you wanted to do that.
Yes, going for the night.
Okay, see you later.
Farewell, Professor.
Good night.
Night's good.
So what did you learn from your experience trying to sneak attack?
Oh, joy.
Try to spend the rest of tomorrow getting some sleep. Let me know if you're fit whenever Kinville comes around. If you need to stay back, it's fine. I don't want you to push yourself if you don't feel ready.
They will be selling to Kenville, right?
Yes.
Alright, well, if the day comes and things are shaky, she can stay in the boat.
Well, wait. No, I'm sorry, we won't be. I'm sorry, sailing on the ship. No, because we're already on the continent. We'll be traveling by foot, I believe.
I cannot wait to sleep.
Soon.
Well, for now, maybe give it a try. I guess you already are, huh?
If I could sleep, I would. I would already be asleep. That's all I'm asleep there.
Professor. Might it be relevant to get a second opinion?
You want to let him look at the runes?
I mean, well, not the rune specifically, but the mark. Mordred had trouble, but he is an old elf. It's possible that it has other connotations other than just the meaning.
Oh, if that's true, he is elven. Yeah.
It's a long story, Professor, and I'm sure you'll get to know soon enough. But for now, could you give us your expertise on something?
Sure. What am I looking at?
Brace yourself. The recent branding. Blood pressures on her birth, so use your brand.
To you, it says Echo.
Has anyone already stated what it says?
Yes. Mordred tried to find a translation. He said that it was Elvish, but it was rough, not from Favira, and he said that it meant hollow.
Hollow. Well, I read. Looks like it says Echo.
Maybe different readings for the same words?
I hate to say this, but it's how I feel. I can remember everything, but it doesn't feel like it was me.
It was real. And from now on, what you'll feel and experience will also be real. It's a long story, Professor. But given the circumstances, you're gonna be told anyway. I think for now not to retreat ground and to give Amber some rest. It might be best to leave it for another day.
I'm not needing any further.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course. Thank you. I'll be going down.
Professor.
I think we all need some rest after today.
Yeah.
So, Mar, what do we do?
Until I look into things, I can't say.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Keep an eye on her.